How are y'all doing this weekend? Some things moved around on my monitor. Lovely. So, welcome anyone who watched Of the Devil yesterday on Jello Plays Games. I'm really excited to continue that next Friday. And if Jello's feeling better, there may be Danganronpa tomorrow on his channel. We will see. Hello, Teal Chorus. Hello, Demon8370. Hello, Honor Spell. Hello, Demifly. Hello, One Placeholder. Spiders Afterward. Most likely, yes. I could just, like, play more Arena, but I kind of want to see if I can finish the Spider game. I have a new computer that I want to set up, but I don't remember if Age of Wonders saves to like the Steam cloud by default, and so in case it doesn't, I don't want to bother manually transferring saves. I just want to not be in the middle of games and things. I just finished my Baldur's Gate 3 run last night, so that's ticked off. So yeah, now we're gonna see. But for now, we've got some dailies, which I think I will try and do a little. We got 5 last little weekly XP rewards we can get for just individual uncommon singles. We'll see how it goes. Of the Devil theme deck when. I'm not sure what that would be. Some kind of red-black murders at Karlov Manor spec thing, perhaps. Hello to you, Luparis. I think we're gonna keep cast blue and red spells, because it's been a little while since I've played the red-blue starter. So we're gonna try that for a little while first to get things rolling. Hello, Pictrable. It's a momentarily nice day here. We've had a weird mid-February heat wave. That is getting out of Dodge very quickly over the course of the day. It's like in the upper 70s right now, and it's supposed to be down to the 40s by tonight. Wait for my opponent to finish mulliganing and be able to see the screen before I give my customary hello. Okay, they're on the red-black one. Okay, okay. We'll see if we want to use this for Steam Clean, but if not, I'm fine just playing this on turn 2, because it'll hit a lot of cards that the red-black deck has. Yeah, let's just do that. Recently, I was thinking about the ethical implications of my old Zumbini strategy, like having every trait... Like, one trait every Zumbini had in order to make some puzzles were easier, and the phrase Zumbini ethno state has not left my head since. It is true that the Zumbinis do appear to inhabit an ethno state, both at the game's beginning and at its conclusion. But they don't really seem to make it anyone else's problem, so I don't think I mind that much. Does the red-black deck have any way of surprising me? No, I should just kill that so that I can swing for 2. Yeah, let's just biff this out of the way. And then get 2 damage in. You had snow for the first time this winter. Obviously you don't need to be specific, but like, whereabouts generally do you live that snow is such a rarity? Let's see. 2-4, he doesn't do anything. Well, other outlaws have haste, okay. Let's make pyromancers, I think, because that'll let us go Johann into Slick Sequence or something. Or a second pyromancers into Johann, maybe. Deadeye Duelist, okay. You going to pump, swing with a 4-4? Got 3 mana left, 2 cards. Does he have a murder or shoot the sheriff, maybe? Would be unfortunate for me. Nope, does not appear that he does. Or he's not going to attack, if he is. He's got one, he ain't using it. Okay, let's go... we need... Oh, we only have 1 blue mana. Oh, rats, that is unfortunate. In that case... What do we... I mean, there's nothing really... There's not a great target for Slick Sequence anyway. Alright, then... Oh, we have a blue mana off this. Okay, let's play Johann. Let's get him out there. We get 2 red mana. Okay, that does not help us. So we have a free Abrade. We have a Slick Sequence if we want it. I think I'm just... it's not great, but I think I'm just gonna Abrade the no, that's not the... It's not the effect that I want. 3 damage to a creature. Let's just kill this. And we'll make one of these. And we're not attacking. He has haste. That's pretty unfortunate. I think I have to double block here and let one of those die. I don't think I want to take 7 when he has that much material left over. Regrettable. He'll probably kill Johann, I would imagine. Oh, yes. Okay. Google's listening to us. I got an ad for Lip Chap. Northwest USA. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, go ahead. You can take 1. Okay, well, we'll play the canyon that he knows about. And we'll play the second Pyromancers. We're pretty much out of gas after that, regrettably, so we have to hope that he's out of gas too. Drawing, I mean, he's top decking, so... Yeah, it's gonna be on draws now. Place the swamp. That's not nothing, but it doesn't immediately do anything. Well, actually, we could swing with both Pyromancers now. Yeah, I think we probably will. Because we can Thunder Salvo to finish off the Posse boss. If he blocks with that. He doesn't have a ton of life to work with himself. So... he's gotta be a bit careful here. He's just gonna chump. Okay, that's fine. Get yourself a guy. Yep. And zoop. Keeping that in hand could have potentially been funny, because it would maybe let me surprise kill him. Rakish Crew is a pretty good one here. That's going to get him quite a bit of life steal over the course of this. Okay, pass to attackers. He's gonna attack with that. He has no hand, so I just kill this and swing for the win on my next turn. Yeah, no blocks. Yeah. Well, we might as well just... sure. Let's play another red or blue spell. And we Thunder Salvo this. He will gain a life off the Rakish Crew. But he will still be at exactly dead in my attack. Alright, every little point of damage from the Eroded Canyons and the Scalding Viper ended up mattering. Yeah, Northwest US, I guess different parts of the Northwest are probably quite different. I imagine, like, Wyoming and Idaho get more snow than, like, Washington. When I lived in Seattle, I'd say we got snow. Usually snow would fall in the air at least once every winter, but we would only get, like, a proper snow with accumulation about every other winter. Which was probably for the best, because Seattle is very hilly, and so it only took about an inch of snow to make it unsafe to drive, just because you couldn't reliably stop at the traffic lights. You could just slide right the fuck through them if you were going downhill. Howdy ho, neighborino. Howdy ho to you as well, Kadu. Wazdef. Yeah, this looks like a fine hand. Yeah, we'll just get this out there. Green, blue? Still don't know. Supposed to get like 20 to 30 centimeters tomorrow. Wow. That's about 60%. So that's, damn, 12 to 18 inches. Fuck, that's a proper blizzard. The turn 2 Rubble Belt Maverick. The Surveil 2 will probably help him find the blue mana he may be lacking. But as green-blue deck starts go, this is not one of the more explosive ones, which I'm happy to see. Now, the question is, do I just play the Scalding Viper, or do I save it so that I can steam clean away a Bonnie Paul token if they happen to have it? That's like a real consideration, because I'm not going to get to attack with this anyway, not through Rubble Belt Maverick. So it might make more sense to just sit on it. I think I will, actually. Yeah. 25 to 40 centimeters. Jeez. Still only forests. Pretty surprising. What did he surveil away? A beanstalk worm? Interesting. Sentinel. Okay. Unfortunate. That is a very good one. Sure. 68 mile per hour. Jeez. Just never go outside again, I guess. That's the strat. I could use 2 things to kill this. It's a little silly, but I could do it. Shock plus a braid. I could shock the Rubble Belt Maverick and then seize the secrets. I think using 2 things to get rid of the Sentinel might actually be correct. I think we'll go for this. We'll go for this. Because I want to be able to play that without having to discard afterward. If we can get enough instants and sorceries in the graveyard, Melek can be large enough that the green-blue deck won't have any way to remove him. Yep. He gonna make this guy big. Possibly my play was greedy. I could have just shocked plus abraded this. But we'll see. We'll see. That's not good. At least I still have a braid. Yeah, if I have the immediate abrade for that, that's actually not that big of a deal. This means I have to play the abrade. And I'm gonna take some damage from Sentinel in the meantime. Put a counter on Bill, yeah! Oh, there's the blue. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 4. Bonk. A bonka. Let me see. I don't believe the green-blue deck has anything that increases toughness at instant speed, but I suppose he could return this to his hand with something in response. Yeah, I could get cheeky here and try and use this after he's put a counter on something, but I'm not sure it's a good idea. I think we just... Man, I don't know. I think... Hard. I'm just gonna get this out here, I think, and upgrade Bristly Bill main phase. I don't want to risk something fucking that up, because an unanswered Bristly Bill is virtually impossible to beat. If the Sentinel gets really big off of maps, then maybe I will just chump with the Reckless Lackey. Obviously, I'd prefer to chump when I have mana to sack him. The failed fording. Okay. Little unfortunate to see that when I've got Melek ready to go, but Melek needs to be a little bit bigger first anyway, or else he can potentially just kill it with Wali's final strike. So I'm not going to play this until it's like a 10-10 anyway. River Herald guy. Ah, he didn't. Yeah, okay. Do I chump here? I don't think so. I'm not low enough to need to just yet. Let's see. I could Hell to Pay with a lot of extra mana to get some treasure, but I won't be able to sack this still. I could Steam Clean that, just slow him down. Don't know. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go... I don't know if this is optimal, but ugh, I can't play that much. Okay, there we go. X equals 4. Yeah, we're gonna overkill this. Make the treasures. Now, this time we probably will chump, or if he failed fordings it to get in for damage, that's fine. It's not a very potent use of failed fording. In fact, I'd prefer if he did, because getting Melek into play is, like, my only way of getting tempo back in this game. I would say that I have regrets about not double using 2 burn spells to kill this, but I'm not sure I do, because then I wouldn't have had a burn spell for Bristly Bill, and I would have lost to that anyway. So, oh, he's not getting a desert. That's unusual. Okay. Gets an island. Okay, so failed fording. Okay, so he doesn't have, like, Bonnie Paul or anything else left in hand. That's good for me. If I can live. This'll be okay. Yeah, I think we have to chump now. Unfortunate. Okay. So... if we... 6 mana... Next turn I could... yeah... I think I'm gonna do this plus Steam Clean, but we'll see what I draw off of this first. Discard this. Okay, okay. That's not nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna get this out of here to get some tempo back. And... I think we'll make the Archmages Newt using one of the treasures, just so that we can deter, potentially, the River Herald Scout from attacking. Probably not with the maps, though. Maybe we can bait the failed fording. Because that could, if I get to hit with it, that could let me flash back something pretty big. I shouldn't get to hit with it since he'll have Sentinel. Presumably he's gonna map the River Herald Scout. Get a desert this time? That's probably what you should do. Nope. Forest. Okay. Come on. Oh, he's only got... Oh, he doesn't have enough mana to play the field fording anyway. No, he's gonna map that. Okay. I don't think I agree with that choice. Because the 2-3 would be very nice, but... See what he's got here. Operation bait him into using failed fording does not look like it's going to happen, so he's presumably going to use it on Melek. Yeah, I take 2. Okay. Alright, that's a cheap blocker. I need to stick Melek, and then stick him again, if I want to have a shot here, I think is pretty much the point. Okay, Archmage's Newt can't do anything immediately. We go... Melek and Reckless Lackey. Yes. I imagine he will fail fording Melek here. Because it's too big for him to hit with Wally's if he has it as his last card in hand. Yep, okay. He left it on top, so presumably it's something that'll work with a map. Ah, that is unfortunate. Yeah. Don't think this one's gonna happen. Unfortunately, the Sentinel just did too much work. And I did not have any of my own counter pressure, because I didn't have any creatures that could attack through it. Okay, Cactarantula on top. Okay, well, we'll doot and take 4. It's all ogre now. Yeah, that don't do nothing. Alright, let's just play some spells then. We'll cast this. I guess we'll cast Melek in case, I don't know, he can't do math and figure out that he has lethal. We'll see. Yep, big boys, big boys. Ah, and that's on top, eh? Cool. Okay, well, I guess that and chump and chump. That's the only way I'm legally allowed to block here. Yo to you as well, Rainbow Phase. We're losing, but we're getting progress toward our thingy. Okay, we'll just play this for the spell. We'll go to combat in case, I don't know. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll let him attack. He can have the satisfaction. Let him play Bonnie Paul. Get some maps, get some lands. If that's a land, and a land exactly. It is. Oh my god! I don't even get to die to the creatures! He kills me with a fucking desert! Styled upon. Utterly decimated. Oh, yeah, a code. Thank you, Kadu. Didn't see your previous message. Let's go plug that in real quick. Add to the bounteous pile of rewards that we can open after this. What is this? A Duskmourn pack. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. All right, that was all our red and blue spells. We could do with some wins potentially. They're not really hard mandatory. Let's go with the brawl deck. And try a round or two of this. See how it goes. And then we'll probably go ahead and do the unboxing. I don't want to be on Arena super long today. Not feeling up for it. That is not a hand to keep. That's not great either, TBH, but any land gets me cultivate. I guess I'll try. If I lose to that, it'll be over fast. Hello. Omnath, Locus of the Royal. Examine a number of elementals you control. Okay, it's elemental spec. Yeah, that's fine. My turn. Laughs nervously. Okay. Go ahead. I can use this if he taps the Delighted Halfling for mana. Sure. Then you play a land and make a mana for something? Okay. Sure. Oh, Polluted Delta. Oh. That's fun with landfall. Okay, okay. Yeah. We can see the synergies. We can see the things occurring in real time. The strategy. Breeding Pool. He's getting it untapped. You! Even I know this motherfucker. This guy's legal? Oh, okay. It's heavily errataed to this ability only triggers twice each turn, period. Never mind. Alright. That's not good. Cool. Well, I mean, we're gonna go for this on Nadu, obviously. Maybe he'll go to combat first, but it doesn't look like it. He's making mana for something or other. Yeah, this is still quite a powerful card with the errata, but way more reasonable. Ah! Cool. I got a sensitive spot on my lip right now. Ooh, it's got a custom animation. That's fun. So we're gonna try, yeah. We're gonna try this on Nadu when he attacks. Although it looks like, I don't even know what the fuck is happening now. Many things. You know what, I'm just gonna, yeah, whatever, I didn't have a land drop. Sorry, sir. You look like your turn is gonna take a while, and I don't really have a chance to come back. We'll just play another game. Pretty rare that I actually get mana screwed with this. I can't really remember the last time it's happened. I could have mulliganed again. Maybe should have, since I still didn't really have anything to do early. Nah, I probably should have mulled to 6 there. Hello. Mirage, the Shoreless Sea. Alright, well this is a hand that actually has a mana curve. No red mana, but I have other things I can do. Each equal number of islands you control. Turns lands into islands. Oh, okay, and has a reward for him flooding his own lands. Yeah, we'll keep this. Hello. Ooh, that's a cool island. So we're gonna try Fnatic into Bristlebud Farmer. Given that he's mono blue, I have to imagine he's packing a substantial amount of counter magic and bounce and such, so I don't know that that's, like, gonna happen, but we can give it a shot. Demolition Field. Destroy target. Okay, it's like a Ghost Quarter kind of thing. Okay, and plays the commander. Sounds good. Well, that could actually get me red mana, but next turn it'll get me red mana untapped, so I think we're gonna try the, Bristlebud Farmer here. I guess he has a Force of Will type effect? Nope. Okay. Or he's not gonna use it anyway. Okay. Was that creature or enchantment? Okay, so just an unsummon. That's fine. I still made 2 food tokens. That's what we want to see. Yeah. Okay, he's not going to... Oh, it's an island in addition to its other types. Okay, so it's not used for changing my lands into islands. Ah, sitting back on counter magic now, I see. I can only assume. What are you possibly going to respond to that with? Okay, there we go. I mean, my commander will definitely be countered when I play it, which is a little sad. But there's not a lot else I can do other than just replay him. What's he got? 4 cards? Alright, we'll still go for the commander here. I can't just be like, oh no, what if he has counter magic? I guess I won't play anything. Baba booey, baba booey. I now have, ooh. Oh, that's quite nice. I now have, several low-cost cards that can protect this if it's in play, but none of them are in my hand. So, I imagine this is gonna get, like, bounced, have its abilities removed, control magicked. Yes, okay. Sure. I'll put it in my hand. Rare that I get a chance to recast it for without the extra cost. Yeah, go ahead. Sure. No blocks. Enters... Oh, okay. It's a mana artifact that has a bunch of stuff in its thing. Alright, I'm not gonna bother memorizing what's in its spellbook. You get cards. They're probably good. Does draft mean... Okay, what it offers you 3 and you take 1. Gotcha. Discards... Wait, what? How is that in your deck? Your commander is mono blue. Excuse? Oh, it's from the spellbook. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, well that means he didn't get anything good from the spellbook, so that's nice. Let's play a mountain. I meant to sack a food on his end step, so that's a little oopsie from me. Alright, well, obviously this is gonna eat shit again, but we'll try it anyway. Okay, and, what do I want to do here? Vanishing Light? No, I don't have a second white mana. Yeah, we just go for loot, I guess. I actually can't remember offhand what my quest is, if it's to play creatures or what. Play lands, it's something simple like that, or attack with creatures or whatever. Heuristic Study? Oh, okay. Don't see that too much in 1v1, but it's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I at least get to play a creature under Apatsex, so that's something. I guess we start with Bristlebud Farmer. Go for it. Do I want to pay one? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I will pay one. That seems worth it. An artifact. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, but yeah. You got me there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, autopay. Alright, well, what do I want to do then? Could Banishing Light the commander? It doesn't do, like, a ton, unfortunately. I And it also draws him a card. Yeah, I think I still will. Actually, I could do something pretty funny. By Banishing Light the Bristlebud Farmer, when this leaves, I'll get it back. I assume. Actually, yeah, let's try that, because I actually don't know for sure if that's the case, because of how this is worded. Chowing down. Aram, thank you for being of the devil. You're welcome, Ralph Bat, anytime. Oh. That sucks. But okay. Go for it, man. You got a time warp for me? Are you gonna kill me that way? That'd be pretty funny. I think if you keep Surveil 1, then if you have 7 more... Oh, okay. What does this turn into? A land that... Ooh, yeah, that's quite nice. Is this draft? Nah, this is commander. Take a lot of damage. Come on, time walk again. Kill me. Okay. What do you want to get off that? The world is your oyster. Ah! Yes! Yes! That deserves a nice. You know what? I can't even be mad. That's a funny play. That's a funny fucking play. The double time walk. What a legend. Absolute mad lad. Alright, I'd like to get a win with this deck if I can. I swear I have a decent win rate off stream. Commander's very swingy. So much joy in that, yes. I don't mind losing if it's in a funny way, and that was pretty funny. quantum win rate. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos. A Rakdos retrain. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, this looks pretty fine. What do you do? Big boy, at the beginning of your end step, talking about... Okay. Yeah, we go Fabled Passage for a forest. Whoop. Okay, let's go into the north for green-red, I think. Okay, and then we can do this into Arcane Signet into Commander. Pretty good start if this stays in play. That's a big if. We're up against 2 removal colors. Okay, it's in play for now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This guy is fucking insane if he has haste, by the way. Let's attack. He triggers again. Oh, yeah, alright. That's how Commander be. That's the dichotomy of Commander. Alright. I think that's all I'm gonna play for now, because this thing has been burning a hole in my greedy little pocket for many weeks now. I think when we open this, we can buy, I think, literally all of these. I don't care that much about them. I honestly don't find these pseudo, very lightly three-dimensional full art things very appealing. I don't think I would choose to use them in 99% of cases, but, you know, whatever, I'll buy them. There's no reason not to. Okay, so we will spend roughly 1/3 of our gems, but we're gonna immediately get back, it looks like 1,200 gems. We'll get the gold, we'll get a draft pass. We get almost this in currency. Not quite, but a good amount of that back in currency. And then we're in line for quite a few packs, as you can see. Numerous singles. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Let's do it. Oh, look at the rewards. Look at the rewards. Oh. Yes. All right. We're not gonna set any of these as default, but these are neat. I guess I could have this guy. Sure. I've never had a minion before. We can put him there. All right. Whoa. We also get these guys. Do I want the little Anubis guy? Do I want this horned guy? Do I want the ghost guy? I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, we'll try ghost guy. We'll try the Aether Tiger. This will be a nice sleeve if I play, like, a mono white or angel-themed deck. We get 16 packs spread among various things. Oh, never mind, make that 20. And, oh, okay, let's look at our mythic random cards that we've earned. So we've got a Sire of 7 Deaths. I remember this guy. He killed me in one of my Foundations drafts. Ghost guy is blue and you love blue. That's correct. On the other hand, what I really want is something that complements my Apitsec deck most of the time. I have a nice variety that I can use in Limited now, for sure. Sire of 7 Deaths. First Strike, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Lifelink, Ward. Okay, he does not have Haste. That's about the only one he's missing. But he's pretty rad. Actually, given that Haste is the only one he's missing, this could be a valid inclusion in my Commander deck, because he does everything else, and Apitsec gives him Haste. So, could be a nice one. Ah, okay, yes. I actually don't remember if I have this guy. I've seen this guy. I think I got him in a Phantom Sealed. He's really neat if you have enough different types of permanents to potentially use his ability a bunch of times. I remember this man. I think I have one of these that I got in an Omniscience emblem draft. He's cool. Herald of Eternal Dawn. Okay, Platinum Angel again. But it's a white creature. It's a little bigger. And its flash is quite substantial of an advantage for that effect. Here's Omniscience. The man himself. Chandra Flameshaper. 7 mana, 6 loyalty. Add 3 red, exile 3, and you can play 1 this turn. Okay. Pretty good for a plus ability. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except it has haste and sacks at end of turn. -4, which you can use immediately. Deals 8 damage, divide as you choose by any other target creatures and planeswalkers. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. I wouldn't say this has a singular, very obvious mechanical niche to fit it into a deck, but it's got plenty of power. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Oh, yeah. I think someone used this against me in Commander the other day. He's pretty neat. He doesn't have haste himself, but when you play him pre-combat, and then you have other creatures to attack with, you can immediately make use of his effect, so that's pretty nice. The Liliana, or a Liliana from Foundations. 6 mana, 6 loyalty. Whenever a creature you control dies, draw a card. Create a 2/2 Zambo. Each player sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. Each opponent chooses a permanent they control each permanent type and sacrifices the rest. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, Rise of the Dark Realms. I think I had this in that Omniscience draft as well, and I sadly never managed to pop off with it. It's a very funny art. Like, surely that can't be comfortable. Surely you'd rather just have, like, a chair. But, you know, to each their own. Okay, we got some of our random cards. We got a Mousetrapper from Bloomburrow. A Swiftblade Vindicator, also from Foundations. Flying Lord guy from Foundations. Affectionate Indrik. Oh, right, this is the Flame Tonkavu at home. Sheltered by Ghosts. Exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until this leaves the battlefield. Enchanted creature gets... This might be worth playing in Commander, except it doesn't have Flash. Yeah, if this had Flash and you could give something... Well, no, giving something Ward doesn't help if they've already played the thing that's targeting it, I suppose, but... It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. This is worth having in case I want to play that in Commander. Requisition Raid. Slumbering Cerberus. We had that guy in our red-green limited deck the other day. Elfsworn Giant. Yep. Dreadwing Scavenger. Goblin Borders. I'm actually not sure where these commons are coming. Oh, these are the card styles. Okay, so now we're getting the card styles. Which I'm probably not going to use any of. Because I don't think they look that good. But, you know, it's okay. More options is never a bad thing. I love how you're new to all these cards, but you can understand them quickly. Usually, most cards... They only print things that have a bunch of text on them nowadays, for the most part. But still, most of them, it's relatively simple to understand how they function. Like, how they fit into the game state, when you have a large reference pool of other similar cards to draw from. How many orbs was that? That was like 20 or 30. It's surely more orbs than all of this. They did just print new... Yeah, they did, but... in a very specific context of them being vanilla legendaries, one of each color, which is an interesting idea of what's a design space that's like, how can we push stats in a way that feels appropriate for each individual color if we're also willing to make the creature legendary, meaning you can't just play a bunch of them right off the bat. I actually haven't seen what all of them are. I think the black one's a 7/2 for 3 or something. The red one's a 4/1 for 2. I don't remember if I've seen any of the others. They're fun for Pauper Commanders. Oh, that's true. 0/8 for 2. Okay, so 35 orbs. That is more than all of this put together costs. I'm not sure why you can even get 35 orbs from the Mastery track, given that. So we're just gonna buy all of these. These will be nice sleeves to have. I like card sleeves a lot more than alternate card styles most of the time. Or at least more than this type of alternate card style. Foundations draft. I wish they'd kept you I wish they'd kept you around for longer. I would much prefer to draft more foundations than almost anything else. Just because it's classic Magic aesthetic. Plus also, it's gonna be in Standard for like 5 years, I think they said. Or some really, really long thing like that. Not that it really matters very much whether it's in Standard or not, since I don't immediately have any plans to play Standard on here, but, you know, it's advantageous. We'd rather have them be legal in more formats than not. I hope Aether Drift is fun mechanically, because it is not really much of a win for me aesthetically. I guess I'm more interested in it aesthetically than I was in Duskmourn, so there's that. But Duskmourn is almost calculated to make me not interested in it because I don't like horror and I don't have any nostalgia for any horror IPs. Oh, okay, it's actually the exact number of orbs you need to buy all of these. Alright, that makes sense. Downside in Aether Drift, they don't give pre-release codes anymore. Just supply them to your account if you... well, it's a shame, but at least, I mean, you can have it then. I appreciate that you've been willing to pitch them to me, but you're the one paying money. All right. But no, sir, we're not done. Because now we have all of this. Harem took Magic out on a date and doesn't like them with their foundation. I don't like them with their foundation off, I think is more accurate to say. The pre-release was fun last night, though. Foundations is a stronger set, but it was better than I expected. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and throw them... Oh, that's nice. So, I think I'm going to open almost all of these, actually. I feel like, you know, I've been waiting so long with this mastery. I've been bottling it up for so long that I'm not going to store these for much longer. Okay, Scarecrow Guide. I saw this guy. I guess I never ended up drafting him. He's neat. Candy Trail. I mean, pretty good, honestly. Pretty good for what you get. Even if you're not in, like, a food deck. Also, I love Food Clue. Beseech the Mirror. 1 black, bargain. Search your library for a card, exile it face down, then shuffle. If it was bargained, you can cast it if it costs 4 or less. Or else, you're paying your head. So it's Diabolic Tutor. More black intensive, but if you have something to bargain, you can save up to 4 mana and play it immediately. Pretty good. Pretty good. I liked Eldraine a fair bit when I got to draft it the other day. Yep, a Raid Bombardment. Rowan's Grim Search is such a weird card, because I played this at 2 in my draft deck, actually. The most recent, I had a red-black draft deck as the last one I did when Wilds of Eldraine was available. And, because I look at this and I'm like, I mean, that's Night's Whisper. That you can do at instant speed, and also you can potentially bargain it if you want to. So that looks really good to me. And I did not cast it a single time, because I kept going up against aggressive decks where I was like, I don't have time to play this, and I can't afford to lose 2 life. I'm not sure if it's just context, or if I didn't evaluate it well, because this still looks like a good card to me, but it sure did not perform when I had it. Brave the Wilds. If it was bargained, you turn a land into a 3/3 elemental forever, and you search for basic... Okay, okay. Royan, Gutsy Explorer. 1/3 for 3. Add 2 to pay big things, and he can loot. Okay, not bad. Raging Battle Mouse! Second spell you cast each turn costs 1 less to cast. 2 or more knowledge. Okay. Yeah. I think I saw this guy in Limited and didn't take him because this is a constructed rare. This is a rare that's great when you can build a deck with a hyper short mana curve and proc this all the time. This is only so-so in Limited, I feel. Alright, let's get murdery. Who asked for more of the devil content? Because here it is. We got Shock. I guess this version of Shock comes from Murders. Unauthorized exit. Not too bad. Caught red-handed. Can't be countered. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap it, it gains haste. And suspect it so it gains menace and can't block. Interesting. Okay, okay. This includes by the ward ability. Yes, we know. Toxin analysis. Death touch and lifeline. Okay. Not on my watch. Oh. Well, that's a nice, simple card. I am happy to have this, because this is a plausible addition to, like, my commander deck, maybe. You tend to want things that don't require them to be attacking, because there's lots of creatures and other things that are obnoxious as fuck without needing to attack. But this is still pretty good. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Instant sorcery spell to solve. You cast 4 in 1 turn. Whoa, that's pretty fun. That's a fun to build around. I like Suspect. Shame that Murder at Karlov was not overall a great set. Maybe it'll come on to Limited sometime, and I'll get to try it out. Because it hasn't been in the Limited rotation in the time I've been playing. Felonious Rage. Okay. So you can just use this purely offensively for damage, for the haste bonus. Otherwise, you can use this as a combat trick. Kill something you weren't gonna. Make a detective. Okay. Out cold. Goblin Mask Maker. Okay, so he's for disguise specifically. Karlov Watchdog. 2/2 vigilance can be turned up face up during your turn. Okay, so that's for this set environment specifically. When it enters, investigate. Whenever you draw your second card each turn. I'm not familiar with the detective cards outside of white and blue, because that's what the detective-themed precon is. Interesting. Dog Walker. Vigilance Disguise. Aww. That's an adorable little dog token. Scene of the crime. Okay, kind of neat. It's a clue land. Oh, a mythic wild card. Don't mind if I do. I could use more of those for Brawl. Or for if I ever do decide to make a standard deck. Vengeful Creeper. That's a very expensive naturalize, but it's also a trick, I suppose, since he becomes a 5/5 while looking like a 2/2. Yeah, we've seen him. Shock. Lumbering Laundry. 4/5 for 5. Lets you look at face down cards. Oh, the Wojak. Yeah, this guy's pretty neat. I think he's also in the white-blue precon at 1. Murders, murders. Kill them once and you can kill them twice. Yeah. Those guys aren't great. The chase is on. Neat. Sample collector. Collect evidence to put a counter. Makeshift binding. Get a leg up. Oh, a Teysa retrain. Look at her big poofy striped sleeves. 2/3 death touch for 3. At the beginning of your end step, investigate for each opponent who lost life this turn. Whenever a clue you control is put into the graveyard, I don't create else only triggers once per turn. Okay. Okay. Neat. Alright. Let's go to Cowboy World. Cowboy, or Western Land, my favorite map in in Mario Party 2. Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. I liked Horrorland a lot, but Western Land was definitely up there. This town ain't big enough. Cost 3 less to cast. If it targets a permanent you control, up to 2 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands. Okay. Hindering Light. That's a good one to have. It's not in the colors for my current deck, but that's one I could certainly see playing in Commander, because cheap effects that thwart your opponent from just trivially blowing up your commander are quite nice. A Desert that taps for a chosen color. Okay. This guy I remember from the precon. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. This guy from the red-black precon. You're right, it was Mario Party 2. Of course I'm right. I know my Mario parties. The first 3, anyway. This town ain't big enough. We need to build more houses. This town ain't big enough. The landlords have formed a cartel that we need to break through the implementation of affordable housing policies. Free Strider Commando, 3/3 for 3. Oh, okay. Comes in as a 5/5 if you plotted it. The funniest fucking thing happened in a Commander game I played the other day, a brawl. My opponent played a small artifact that I'd never seen before. It's a 1-mana artifact that's effect was whenever a player plays a spell for no mana, counter that spell, and then you could also sack it off to like draw a card or something. And so my opponent played that, and I was like, I don't think that's gonna be a problem for me, but okay, I'll have to remember that that's there. And then several turns later, my opponent, Vexing Bauble, yeah, I believe that was what it was called. And then several turns later, my opponent plotted a Railway Brawler, and I was like, uh-oh, because you never like to see that. And then on the following turn, my opponent cast their Railway Brawler for no mana, and it was countered, and then they immediately surrendered. I guess that was 2 cards that were in their commander deck that they had never happened to draw at the same time before. Is Aether Drift Draft online, or we have to wait some more days? It's not here yet. It's a couple days. I think it's coming out on, like, Monday-ish. Let's see. Sheriff of Safe Passage. With a +1/+1 counter on it. Oh, with an addition... Wait, what do you mean an additional... Oh, with 1 and then 1 more for each other creature. Okay. I really stumbled over my eyes attempting to scan that. Tyrant Scorn! Ooh, that's fun. I like that. I like little utility removal spells with flexibility. Arid Archway. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if you have enough deserts to get the Surveil, this is okay, I guess. Or if you're in, like, colorless, you're playing Eldrazi and some shit. Otherwise, this is usually gonna be worse than, like, a Ravnica bounce land, since it only taps for colorless. But it's got its place, I suppose. Step Between Worlds. Each player may shuffle their graveyard. Each player who does draws 7 cards. Okay, so it's an optional time twister. Funny joke. Ooh. Fierce Retribution. Oh, okay, yeah. Destroy target. Creature. Fun. Harrier Strix. Rodeo Pyromancers. Brimstone Roundup. You cast your 2nd spell each turn, make a little guy, and you can plot it to facilitate that. Ah! You, I know, from the red-black deck. I don't have any immediate plans to do anything with you, but now I've got 2 copies of you, so it's a little easier. Skullduggery. Lone Shark. I remember saying this when we did Thunder Junction draft. Lone Shark... How are you supposed to interact with people? How are you supposed to eat? When the top half of your face is like fully 2 feet further forward than your bottom jaw. Poor guy. Lazav, a familiar stranger. Whenever you commit a crime, embiggen him. Then you may... Oh, okay. Exile something, he becomes a copy. Fun, fun. Bridled Bighorn. Okay, yeah. I think I played against this guy in Limited. When he attacks, will sound... Right? Make your own luck. Look at the top 3. You may exile one. If you do, it becomes plotted, so you can't play it immediately, but you get it on a future turn. And put the rest into your hand. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, mythic wildcard. Don't mind if I do. Bloombura. Kookaburra. Sonar Strike. Dire Sight. Ruthless Negotiation. Nocturnal Hunger. Thistledown players. Stormcatch Mentor. Neat if we ever want to go in on a red-blue wacky deck that's just throwing instants and sorceries. Osteomancer Adept. A Squirrel Warlock. 2/2 Death Touch for 2. Until it is able to cast creature spells for play force at other cost. If you cast that in addition... Oh, okay. It took me a second to parse what that... Okay, you can cast them from... The fact that you're casting them from your graveyard is the benefit. The foraging has to be done. You don't get anything for it. You're getting to cast it from your graveyard. Okay, yeah. Kindle Spark Duo. Oh, because it's a lizard and not fun. Shore Up. Target creature you control, guess plus one, gain hexproof until end of turn, untap it. Downwind Ambusher. I guess there's a cycle of duos in shared colors. That's nice. That helps make the creature tribal situation more manageable when you have 10 different types you're going for. War Squeak. +1/+1 hands. Okay. Bone Cache Overseer. Pay 1 life, draw a card. Activate. Okay, if you foraged, basically, or did something that looks like foraging. It's my guy! It's the little guy! 3/2 for 2. Ward, pay 2 life. Other creatures you control enter with an additional +1/+1 counter for each opponent who lost life this turn. Whenever you cast a lizard spell, deals 1 to... Okay, yeah, I mean, that's just a whole engine by himself. That's fun. I don't know how many, like, good lizards there are, but this guy's cheap enough and has ward and stuff. Like, this could be a fun build-around commander someday, maybe, if lizard tribal is achievable. Yep, we drafted like 8 of these when we were drafting this set. Long River Lurker. Other frogs you control have ward 1. When he enters, target creature you control can't be blocked this turn when that creature is doing, and then you can reset it. Okay. Savor. Surprisingly not in the green-black food-themed pre-con. Okalo Village, the green one of these. Storm Splitter. My favorite Ebon Ward character. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, create a token that's a copy... Okay, so he duplicates each time. Neat. All Viashinos became lizards. R.I.P. Probably something there at least. Maybe. But it would have to be just out of the sets that are on Arena. Oh. Well, that's very straightforward. Just a sorcery speed Doomblade that hits anything. Honestly, pretty nice. Playable in many commander decks, I would think. You gotta have early interaction like this to stop the decks that are like, here's my 1 or 2 mana commander who fucks you up if you don't respond to it immediately. Yeah, the Storm Splitter's exponential. 1 becomes 2, become 4, become 8. And I believe... Copy of... I actually am not immediately certain. I know it wouldn't copy, like, auras and equipments, if the thing has a lingering effect on it, like from a giant growth, I actually don't remember if copying it sees that or not. I don't think it does. But I could be wrong, and if it does, that can be very, very funny. Ah, I liked this card better when it was called Coiling Oracle. It would not, it doesn't copy the state. Okay, token copies printed attributes, gotcha. That is pretty what I figured, but I wouldn't have laid money on it. Whenever it attacks while you control a token, and it's a 3/2, not bad. Igra, Eater of All. I really like what they did in Bloomborough of having, like, very large, in relative terms, legendary creatures that are just, like, normal-sized cat, normal-sized bird, because they are hulking colossi to all the tiny races. Ward, sacrifice of food. That's so funny. It's such a I'm really amused by ward costs that are specific enough that your opponent just might not be able to pay them. Other creatures are food artifacts in addition to their other types and can sack like foods. Whenever a food is put into a graveyard, put 2 points. Oh, okay, neat. Duskmorn, House of Poo-Poo. Unable to scream. Good one for Commander. But I've already got it. Shepherding Spirits, Winter's Intervention. Rite of the Moth. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Okay, so it's worse Zombify, but it has flashback. Gotcha. Ah, you! I've seen you before. You could do some funny stuff. Oh... They can sack a creature back. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that she turned all creatures, not just your creatures. Okay, you know what? That's funny too. Cathartic Parting. Okay. You usually don't want to shuffle stuff from your graveyard into your library, but you do occasionally want to, I suppose. Overlord of the Boiler Bilges. Impending. Whenever it enters or attacks, deals 4 damage to any target. Not bad. Not bad. Murky Sewer. Turn Inside Out. Glimmerlight. Shrewd Storyteller is a survival card. Growing Dread. Enters Manifest Dread. Whenever you turn a permanent face up, put a plus one. Okay. A rare wild card. Not too bad. I'd rather have all wild cards, since I think Duskmorn on average is less likely to have cards that I actually want. Whenever you attack, creatures you control get +1/+1 till end of turn. Okay, nice and straightforward. Smoky Lounge, Misty Salon. Get red per turn to cast rooms and unlock doors. When you unlock this door, create an XX blue spirit creature, which is number. Okay, so it's room spec. Reluctant Role Model. We have this man, survival. He can get abilities, he can get bigger, and you can move that stuff to guys, okay? Bale Merc Leech. Whenever an enchantment you control enters, you full argument, each opponent loses 1 life, okay? Stay hidden, stay silent. When it enters, tap enchanted creature doesn't untap. Shuffle enchanted creature on its own, Manifest Dread. Okay. I guess the idea is they stay hidden and silent, and then eventually it finds them anyway. That's flavorful, at least. I'll give him that. Last Works, Shattered Yard. Ah, Leyline of the Void. If it weren't such a called shot, and it also weren't nigh impossible to get the Leyline effect, this would actually be potentially quite usable in Commander, because there's a lot of strategies that this hoses quite badly. And let's open our foundations. Scoured Barrens, Burst Lightning, Beastkin Ranger, Burglar Rats, an offer you can't refuse. Ah, okay. High Society Hunter. As attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's hilarious. Every set they make more lane lines. Black just gets Leyline of the Void. It's very strange. It's very weird that they were just like, yeah, fuck it. Job's done. We're not gonna do anything else. Like, there's nothing about black that means they can't come up with any other ley lines for it. That's the creature type specific one. Right. For tribal decks that span colors. Good for my lizard deck, perhaps. My Gev deck. Ah, yeah, this guy. Big guy who has a kind of factor fiction for a new age. I mean, his effect is just strictly better factor fiction, because it's factor fiction where your opponent has to make the decision with less information. He's pretty neat. No Mortars, Helpful Hunter. Thrill of Possibility, Elementalist Adept, Dreadwing Scavenger. Ooh! Yes, please! Yes, I would love a Solemn Simulacrum. He may not be as like insane as he was in 2003, but he's still good. He's still good, man. He doesn't get haste or life gain off of Apetsec, but he does seek a creature card. He might be playable in my current commander deck. And if not, he's definitely playable in other ones. Rightful Parent, yeah, we got some removal, we got some burn, what we got? 9 lives, Familiar. Oh yeah, the cat who just keeps coming back. At the beginning of the next end step, okay, so you can't sacrifice it like 8 times in a turn. Sad Robot, still a commander staple. Good to know. I do love me Solemn Simulacrum. He's exactly my brand of advantage creature. Elvish Archdruid. Okay. Yeah, an Elf Lord for the new era. Maybe I'll use him someday. Aegis Turtle. Arcane Epiphany. Good if I'm doing wizard biz someday. What's this do again? You may put in... Okay, yeah. Micromancer. Kind of neat. Brass's Bounty. Not great unless you can sack artifacts for substantial advantage, but okay, maybe I can do something with it too. Old era, actually. Archdruid is a reprint from 2012 or so. Oh, I see. Turtle. Rugged Highlands, Bite Down, Make Your Move, Guarded Air. Okay. Another one. Okay, and I think the last one was not my first either, so I might be close to a playset of that guy. Vampire Soul Caller. Yes. Strix Lookout. Vampire Gourmand. Bake into a pie. A Savannah Lions. That's a nice one to have. Sylvan Scavenging. At the beginning of your end step, you can either embiggen something or create a 3/3 if you control a creature with power 4 or greater. Okay. It's a little slow, but it gets some work done. Gold Vein Pick. Quad Rallier. Icewind Elemental. Macabre Waltz. Brazen Scourge. Zul Ashur. Lich Lord. Okay. Zombie Lord. Got it. Coward Baron. Yep, we've seen all these. Lathril. Blade of the Elves. 2/3 Menace. Deals combat damage to a player. Create that many 1/1 green elf warriors. Tap 10 untapped elves you control. Each opponent loses 10 life and you gain 10 life. Could be funny in black-green elf tribal. Thornwood Falls, Dismal Backwater. I've probably got at least one of all those by now. Lunar Insight. Oh, yeah. I think I, like, rare drafted this in one of our Foundations drafts. I don't think I used it. So a neat little card. Lathril feels like a card for the 99 to me. Meaning a card to have in your deck that's not your commander. Sure Strike. We got Ravenous Rats again. Drain Life, but it's not so wedded to black. This guy is funny. Slag Storm. Oh, hey! I would have loved to have this in my terrible Melek commander deck. Maybe I could have lived long enough to do anything then. Yeah, no, that'll be a good one to have. Fake Your Own Death. Felidar Savior. Hero's Downfall. Good, just versatile removal. I guess I already had this lady, but, yeah, pretty good. Fucking house in limited. Ooh, Phyrexian Arena, which I guess I already had, but, yeah, that's a nice one. Still decent today. Sure Strike, Luminous Rebuke, Angel, Giant Growth, Run Away Together, Fabloom, Trick, Extravagant Replication. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's... Oh, okay, it's like Followed Footsteps, sort of-ish, but not bound to a single creature. Infestation Sage, another Hero's Downfall, an uncommon wild card. What's our rare? Ooh, Solemn Johnson, number 2. Not what you need for Commander, but, you know, I'm never going to turn down a Solemn. Alright. We've seen all these. I think I might have a playset of this guy now. Alright, let's see something cool. Let's see something new. Let's see something hot. Let's see something fresh. Banner of Kinship. As this artifact enters, oh. Well, well. Yeah, I mean, if you've got 4 or 5 guys who share a type and you drop this, you probably just swing for lethal immediately. Most of the time. So, yeah, that's pretty good. It's like a coat of arms-ish. It only works for you. And it locks in its value instead of continually updating, which means it retains its value if you lose some of those creatures, but can't gain more value by you getting more. Lathril is the most popular Golgari and Elf commander. I don't personally disagree, though. Yeah. Alright. We have no packs to open. Get packs. Get more doubloons. Ah. Alright. We're still nowhere near getting a single vault. Very funny. Also, these don't happen unless you buy packs normally, alas. To my recollection... Can you buy any set that's on here at any time? It looks like you can. Okay, that's nice. I actually wasn't sure if that was the case or not, and I'm glad that it is the case. Because it's not impossible I might someday want to do that if I'm chasing specific cards or sort of sets of cards for a commander deck. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yes, hello, Lily. Alright, I think we're done on Arena for now. So, I think I might get up and use the bathroom and then engage bug mode. Let's see. Yeah, so we spent 2,200 gems net. We got 4,000 gold, and we got another draft token, which will stand in for 1,000 gems later on. So, pretty happy with that. We'll be able to do 2 premier drafts for free, which maybe we will do when Aether Drift is out. I don't think I'm going to draft over the weekend at all. Have to head off to the store. Enjoy Bug. Thank you, Kdu. Thank you for the code also. Yeah. If I were more feeling magic, I'd probably play some March of the Machine because I've never played it before, but I think I'm good for now. I finally got my just rewards for the whole Long Foundations series. So, I will be back momentarily. Sit tight, and we'll warm up Age of Wonders in a hot second. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see you over there. All right. We're back in. Move a window real quick. All right. Time for bugs and spiders and bugs. We'll pick up where we left off. So, our mission today, should we choose to accept it, we need to find a man in a hole, and we need to destroy him. So, we've just taken out this place. It's not going to cease being hostile for a couple turns. And so far as I can tell, the last guy has to be in and around here. He's not overland, that's all just water. So here, that leads to Rat Pike, so we want to go here probably, see what we can find. And I have regrets about the fact that I killed off all my scouts, because I didn't think I would have any more use for them. Yeah, we know where that leads. Okay, let's... Yeah, okay. I guess this is the furthest... This is like the nearest city I currently have, so I'm just gonna make a scout here. And as soon as this city comes under my control, I'll make a scout there as well. But for now, the best we can do is just send our boys. So I think we're just gonna do that. Also, when you... Why am I talking to you when I clicked on Rat Pike? I'm confused. I'm not quite sure what happened there. We are... Wait, am I stupid? I thought Rat Pike was a remaining city of these guys. So when you destroy a ruler and take their capital, the player is defeated. Because unlike in a game like, say, Civilization, where the player isn't defeated until they lose, like, all their cities, they can still have cities left when you knock them out of the game. And so when that happens, those cities become independent, and you start out at war with them, but you can resolve that status. You can just, you know, pay them to be no longer at war with you like you would if they had been free cities from the beginning. Maybe I'm stupid. So this is a free city that I know I was at war with. And I'm gonna cease being at war with them as soon as they get vassalized by Carissa, which is why I haven't already paid them money to leave me alone. Ooh. CS the First is fall. Oh! Welcome, CS1. I feel like I haven't seen you in a dog's age. Let's see. But wait, okay, so what the fuck is Rat Pike then? Am I insane? If that's the case, what are you? Oh. This was... Oh, okay. I think this was another of their cities that these guys, Frigor Eclipse, conquered while I was conquering their capital. And that's why it shows the reds, because it's been conquered. It hasn't come under his control yet, just like this one hasn't come under my control yet. Okay. So I think actually the Orc Empire we just wiped out does not have any other cities, because I don't see anything else that I'm at war with besides Berkshire, who I was already at war with. So, okay, we don't need to do anything else there. That should just resolve itself on its own. So, I think I'm just going to send the boys, the guys. Do I want to send everyone? I think I will. Part of me says I should split up and maybe send some guys, because, like, there is other stuff I ought to do. Like, I probably should get rid of this. But how much does it really matter if I end the game? Like, I kind of think I want to just march, find the guy, and just immediately declare war on him and murder him. I just don't know if I can manage that, though. Or if I'm gonna have too many problems from these random fucking things that are all over the place. I tell you what. We've got our one new army somewhere over here, right? Yeah, these guys. Okay, yeah, so they're healing up. So they can take care of some of this stuff, but I'm just gonna start building another army beyond that. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna start training up a new army so that they can handle stuff at the home front while my current army goes and continues offensive action. So let's build a Glade Runner. I actually don't think we've gotten to make one yet. Let's build a Glade Runner there. At our capital, we can... Oh, that's right, we have our spider hanging out. What rank are you? How close are you to... Ooh. Yeah, if they level up one more time, they become a vampire spider mate. Oh, okay, they should actually get combat experience then. I'll actually put them in an army. Can you send, like, one unit over to find them and declare war? Yeah, that's what scouts would be really useful for if I hadn't gotten rid of them all. Yeah, we're gonna train up some guys. Oops, yeah, oops indeed. Okay. Yeah. For now, we're just gonna continue onward, because that is gonna so directly allow me to just end the game. Also, I need to swap these guys up a little, because I mixed up my guys when I was, Just checking. Who else has skills that actually buff armies? My ruler does. And... oh. No one else? That can't be right. I need to see who to put in charge of this other army. My ruler. This is my, like, Naga guy, right? Yeah, okay. Thought someone else had one. Am I just insane? Apparently I'm just insane. Alright, then it doesn't matter who I send to lead that army. Any hero will do. So, sure, we can make it you. You can bring this guy here, and you'll go to here, and you'll go here. Okay. Hero leveled up. Right. This is our mage. Yeah. 20% damage and ignores status resistance. Yes, that's a very powerful buff for you, sir. Yep. Okay, we forgot to use this. That's fine. Here's our little Spode. How close are you to becoming a guy? Also very close. Yeah, these guys are both... wow, yeah, no, yeah. They're just gonna be part of this new army I'm putting together, even though they're low ranked for now. These guys should wait around and heal a little more before I send them out. I always try to keep one unit that's good for scouting so I don't get stuck. Yeah, normally I would. I was just getting very annoyed at having to manage them every turn, which the game provides you options to deal with anyway by putting them to sleep, but I was just lazy. I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll kill you off and save 3 gold a turn or whatever. Old Landis. Still funny. Still funny. Now, at the end of the game, we have spider units. It's all been leading here. Oh, these guys are doing something. Teleporter pact? Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Other rulers ended their friendship. I need this alliance to not fall apart for a little longer, ideally. Oh, right. He hit level 8, so actually we can get... Cheat of Astral. Yeah, we can't get the Adept version. We don't have enough Astral Affinity, so let's see what else is decent for him. Withering Decay, Adaptive Vigor. Things that give debuffs are actually pretty good because he has this thing that makes it ignores status resistance, so he's more likely to actually land those even on higher tier units. Let's see, we could get... we don't care about that. That only does more damage against things that are already slowed or frozen, so that's not very useful. He doesn't want to be adjacent to people. Light Strikes is not bad, because we do have guys that poison. But honestly, I think I'm just going to go Withering Decay. 90% chance to inflict decaying with their attacks. Pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Let's explore further. Let's see if we can find this mystery man. Enter. Are we just fucking immediately surrounded by bullshit that we need to dig? It looks like it. What can we dig? Many things. Okay. Sure. It looks like this might be the way to go if I want to get over here, which I do. So, let's move you here. And you dig this. Let's bring you down here. And you dig this. Would have lost it if you immediately... Like, they were literally right under... There was a significant chance of that, actually. That would not have even been that surprising. Enter... Yeah, they can't dig anything. They can't move far enough. That's okay. Free these up in a turn. See if we can find them. Okay. Let's see... Right, so these guys just finished this scout. So he's just gonna fucking run over here as fast as possible. I guess he could also check out this place. Sure. Yeah. We'll send him that way. These guys need a new construction. Let's see. Yeah, not really much else for them to do. Just more research. More research, never a bad idea. These guys finished their Shrine of the War God. Oh, they can build something, I guess. Can they build high-tier spiders? No, just little guys. Okay. Nowhere else can build this yet, because nowhere else has a tier 4 thing. So yeah, let's just make a Druid of the Cycle for our new army. And these guys finish some stuff. There's a lot of basic buildings they haven't even built yet. This place never really quite, like, got off the ground the way I would have hoped, alas. I suppose it did its job. It claimed a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. Just mana income. Why not? Skull pits. That doesn't do anything. +3. No, that only helps you if you're evil. Yeah, there really is not much, huh? For these guys to make now. Nope. Yeah, just straight up, just make money. Whatever. Go hang out in Spider Town. I can rally one more unit also to get as an addition to this. The ferries are kind of neat. Sure, let's get a spring ferry. They're fun. Okay, how are these guys for health now? Pretty good. Yeah, I think we want to see if we can take on the Great Bird Nest, probably. Yeah. They probably can, yeah. That should be okay. Oh. Yeah, so basically, as soon as I find the last player, I need to immediately rival them and start fabricating a grievance against them, so that if I declare war on them, it doesn't piss everyone else off, because I'm not doing it for no reason. I mean, I am, but I've at least gone through the motions of trying to make it look like I'm not. You know. Wait, well, we have to build the Throne of Insidious Whispers. We bought it for that whole purpose. It doesn't matter if it's the next best thing for us to build or not. It needs to happen. Yeah. And you can grab, that infestation still there? No, that was cleared already. Okay. Yeah, you can build a farm. Ah, I finished the combat summon. Okay, I think these are our first tier 4s that we've had access to. Yeah. So we can get tier 4s from nature. And we can also get tier 4s from shadow. Which it looks like there's actually some tier 4s I didn't know about that are part shadow, part something else like this. This is an anti-summoning tome. Interesting. Gets rid of corpses. Kills magic origin units. Spelljammer. Yeah, that's an interesting counter to specific builds, but I don't think I need that for general purposes. Let's see. Let's look at the tier 4s in nature. We've got the Stormborn. That is gonna be more useful in a map with water, it looks like. Tome of Paradise. This is... Okay, this is a combat buff and debuff. 15 morale for all of my guys. All enemy units have a 90% chance of becoming distracted. That's pretty neat. We already have our terraforming in hand. Nature's Bounty. All friendly units in our province gain... Oh, okay. That's a overtime map heal. Gaia's Chosen. Race becomes plants. Gains a lot of nice buffs, but I feel like plant might take away from spider aesthetically. Blessing of Paradise. Bunch of city stability. Fortress of Vines is a plant spec city enchantment. Okay. That's got some neat stuff. Nature's Wrath. Destructive Regrowth. Means forest. Enemy units within sustain 20 blight damage. Awaken Instincts. Whoa. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, heal, regain all action points, and become Berserk. So they have to have enemies attack or else they'll attack each other. That's a polymorph. That's a sheep. Summon Horned God. Oh, yeah. Horned Gods are kind of fucking baller. They're very strong. Awaken the Forest. Turns forest into an army of animals and plants. That's pretty neat. And then for Shadow Magic, I think we already looked at these. Yeah, these are not great. And technically we can go back and get like a tier 3. We're not required to take a tier 4. And some of them are quite good. Like this still has a lot of nice stuff. We have a decent number of animals. So this is still pretty good for us. I think... I don't think I've done this one before, so I think I'm going to try Nature's Wrath, because Horned Gods are pretty awesome.
Nature is the leaf upon
And speaking of...
the nestling newborn.
Okay, we found another tunneling spider den. Let's see. What are the diggable places around here? Okay, so there's something else diggable there. It looks like that doesn't connect, which is kind of annoying. Well, I can't tell how far I can see. Quick save real quick, because I'm not sure if I'm reading the map correctly here. Is there... Can I access dig land? Okay, there we go. Come through here, dig this. I can dig it. Okay, and then you go over here. Nothing to dig in that immediate vicinity. We're just walking. We're just walking on sunshine. Yeah, we need to get that way, we need to get this way. We want to get all over the place looking for shit. Okay. Our Light Seeker, we want to beeline over here. And then these guys, yeah, let's go kill some Boids. The Boids! Eh. How do we do with auto combat? Good enough. Ooh, a vampire spider mount. Very flavorful. Hang on, we need to employ that post haste. Yeah, fuck this horse or whatever. Get out of here. Spider mount for our ruler. Let's go. Which does also mean if we have another hero who can use a mount and doesn't have one and could benefit from one, that we could transfer it there. They can't use it because they're using an axe. Yeah. No, we're good on that count. All right, and then, do we need to heal them? I don't think I need to do it manually. I'm gonna walk them up there and, beat up this, small monster den. Just get that out of the way. And do I want to make anything here? I guess I'll... Yeah, sure. I've got a lot of money that I'm not spending. Oh, yeah, I got a new rally, too. I can get a whole other army that way, which I should do ASAP. And I'm riding on spiders. Sure. You may teleport. Yeah, these guys got vassalized, which is fine. They're oh. Oops. I see. They got vassalized ahead of me. Oh, alright. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, whatever. Fucked up. Yeah, I thought I was already ahead on those guys, but clearly not. I guess I didn't actually do the math. I was expecting to see that being these guys getting vassalized. Yeah, unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? In that case... who is that, Keystone? Yeah, we don't need the Whispering Stone on them now, then, I suppose. We will just... we may as well just level up the guys we've already vassalized. Okay. Okay. Oh no, and that was my Imperial, that was my haste berries. Fuck! Shit! Who vassalized them? These guys? Will you trade me those berries, please? No, where are the berries? Someone has to have berries, please. Oh, for 15 gold? When I'm making 600? Yeah, obviously. Give me those. Give me that shit. That's 15 Imperium per turn. I'm not losing that. We've already bought up the city cap that we need for the city we're currently acquiring. Is there anything else we want to invest in right now? I mean, there's some good stuff, I guess. But I feel like just waiting to buy up the city cap again might honestly be better. Okay. Start summoning an Umbral Mistress to go in one of our new armies. Okay. So our guys are starting to come together here. I need to decide where they're gonna meet up. These guys built this guy. They got their recruited guy. Let's see. Ooh, Swamp Troll. A white wolf. Animals are pretty good for us. Fire wolf. There's lots of cool shit we can get now. Wow, yeah. Many options. Okay. What we need with these guys is we need to, There was an infestation then somewhere. I need to clean up that. I've got my current army on that. Yeah, the stuff that's over by the place I just conquered is probably the highest priority. Need to get those. I really need another hero so I can go and do this, this Ancient Wonder. Missed magic? Yeah, you didn't miss a lot. You mostly missed pack opening. Okay, I get a new hero in 3 turns. Okay. 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 In that case, let's send these guys this way. We'll group up in this vicinity. And we can hop on the teleporter if we want to. There. Or... Okay. Yeah. I should have just done that to begin with. Fuck. I've biffed it. I've boffed it. Here. Merge these, and we'll just walk their asses back to the teleporter. They only care about war and not about cleaning up after themselves. Okay. Let's buy a new army while we're waiting. Let's see. Tier 4 and 5 units have an ongoing Imperium upkeep cost, which is not prohibitive, but does mean you don't want to just build them for no reason. I think Tier 3s are probably going to be fine, since this is kind of going to be our away team. So, let's just, let's get a Nymph. Let's get an Ancestral Warden. Let's get, these guys have been kind of fun to use. Tide Spirit has the tidal wave thing. Yeah, they're pretty neat. Thunderbird's also kind of cool. Yeah, sure. We got some melee guys. We got some ranged guys. We can get a Blessed Soul and, sure, a Zephyr Archer. Whatever. That's a comp. That is approximately a comp. Okay. Good. Very good, good. Let us counterattacking. Game time started. He is in my behind. Okay, they can move through here. These guys. Guess. Back up here. I guess I could fight this. For experience. Yeah, alright. Ooh, a spider. I think I will keep selected units. Oh, wait, what? Why is there another guy here now? Mysterious. Yeah, you can move. A little bit of money. A ring. I got myself a little ring. I did like it, so I put a ring on it. Let's go underground. See what can be found. Not a whole fucking lot. Guess we'll start digging this. I think this is just within. I don't think this is going to lead to a path elsewhere, but I do want to see. Where the fuck is this guy? Maybe the reason we haven't seen them is because the map has ocean in the upper left, above ground, which means there's no underground entrances in this whole quadrant of the map. So maybe they've just been stuck off in a little corner behind all this terrain that costs a billion movement to get through, with no way to get above ground. Ugh, not close enough to dig. Oh, wait. Can I move just this guy? Yeah! Okay. Let's see. I'll treasure chest up there. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Ah. I can now build the like, building victory if I want to. Which I don't think I'm going to bother with. Unless I can't find this last fucking guy. Yeah, that's just lava. That looks like it's going to connect back over here, so... Okay, I don't think we need to check further that direction. We'll bring these guys this way. Yeah, these guys go to the teleporter. And... engage. I think we want to go... We can go here, I guess. Sure. Where are you? Here we go. Teleporter to Pyre. No army selected. I have this guy. This is the guy I have selected. What are you talking about? Are they not standing on the No, they're standing on the teleporter. I am confused. I thought you did this by... Oh. Okay. I'm not sure why that wasn't working before, but now we're here. Cool. So, I guess we're just gonna walk this way in general. Yeah, okay. These guys will listen to us now. Whoa, look how far they can build. Far out. Let's see. Yeah, they reach quite far. Do I have any nice little resources I'm not exploiting yet? Not really. Alright, then I'm just gonna build... Yeah, we'll build research post. Reminder to clean up after yourself, otherwise you get an infestation of hatchlings in your house that we're trying to take over the world. Yeah, that's true. Underadder, famously attracted by donuts, left around slovenly. Okay. And yeah, we can start building a guy there. An infestation is sending invading forces. Oh, shit. Large monster den up there, so I guess they're gonna come down to Celestia. Jeez. And then also the small monster den. Damn. Look at these guys getting holy fuck. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to... Wow, wait. Are they getting sieged down by an infestation army? I didn't even know that could happen. Fuck, dude. Shit. Wow. Bad fucking housekeeping on the part of this guy. Wow. Wow. They were not, they were not working hard enough to clean up their shit. They're the ones who weren't picking up after themselves, apparently. Remember, kids, wash your hands. Wash your hands. Don't let infestations get out of hand just because you couldn't be bothered. Okay, this is the scout that just checked down here. It doesn't look like there's gonna be any way further this way from down here. Okay. Alright. Where's this lead? That leads here. And where does this lead? Up there? We could try it. I guess. There's no, you have nothing to lose, really. Sure. 8 men. Our battles shall be legendary. Maybe they will find the lost civilization we can't find. I sure hope so. Actually, that's a good... Let me check real quick. No, okay. I was wondering if they had contact information I could buy, which I've never had to do before, but I would totally do if it were an option right now. Look at all those spiders. Those should be mine. And maybe they will be when my nymph is through. Ho ho. Let's see how this goes. So many spiders. So many spiders. Do I have any AoE overland spells I can throw? I don't think I do. They should be minders. Indeed. This is not going to be that easy. This might not even be a super winnable fight, depending on how well the spiders, like, gang up and use their AoEs and shit. Like, I had a decent amount of trouble fighting, like, 5 spiders before. But we're gonna do our best. Let's group up everyone who has Actually, no, let's just group up everyone and throw regeneration on everyone. Yeah, Nymph, be at the center. You go here, you go here. You go here, you go here, you go here. Get regeneration on everyone right now. And I don't see any reason to rush in, because they're just an overland army, so they can't throw any spells, whereas I can. So the battle getting off to a slow start is fine for me. That just gives me more time to create advantage by casting spells. Let's see. Yeah. A treacherous reflection, right. Use health, yeah, okay. So let's see if we can kind of pivot into a position where these guys can hit me, but most of their army can't. Let's see. We can put you way back here because you can move pretty far. Put you here. Face out. Thunderbird here. Nymph here. You here, I think. I don't want you right in melee because I need you to be able to charge, which you can do pretty effectively from there. And then let's conjure a primal spider here. See if that can take some hits for us. Yeah. You know what, we'll put you here so that you're maybe a little easier to use your seduce ability. If only Underadder hadn't banned all bug spray. That sounds like talk that's not terribly respective of our Lord and Savior Underadder, to imply that they made a flawed decision and should be blamed for it. I don't cotton to that kind of talk. If Underadder had wanted us to use bug spray, they wouldn't have banned it. Okay, let's see. Cox bug gun. Okay. Can we get a big diffuse health here? Yeah, we kind of can. I should try and move my other guys in to take advantage of that first, though. Let's see. Not very likely to work on these guys. The seduce, unfortunately. Let's see. That spider matriarch might be a good target for treacherous reflection. Herm. If I seduce and fail, it's still distracted, which is still pretty good. So I think what we're gonna do is move you here. Let's try the seduce. Okay. In that case, we do... Yeah, we're gonna do diffuse health. Some damage. Give my guys another stack of regen. And let's damage this guy down. Let's see. Oh, he's slowed, that's why he can't get as far as I'd like. Okay. Okay, just bop him. Okay. He gets his slip away. But I can punt him afterward. And this guy's immobilized anyway, so he can't do anything else of consequence. So just get out of here. And then these guys can... Okay. That's gonna put him in not a very good position afterward. So instead, we're gonna bring him down here. Shasha. And these guys, let's see. Yeah, just shunk. And I'll move him here. So that there's no direction this spider can face that will not let him be flanked by at least one of them. Alright, see how that does. So many webs. Ow, you fuck. Okay. Let's see. Vampire Spider Matriarch. Used that. I think this is their only spider that still has its web ready to use. Okay. So mostly they're just iterative attackers now. Let's see. So we can get another summon, we can throw another diffuse health. Not quite sure which will be more useful. This would hit my own guy, although it's just the summon. I think... I need to make sure my nymph is not gonna get bopped by this guy from the side. Spider pilot in the... Yeah, ratatouilleing the kangaroos. Spider, yeah, okay, Dread Spider Matriarch. Let's just try and... This guy lost his regeneration, unfortunately, because he got hit by an ability that would have normally poisoned him. think if he enters defense mode and gains health back, he'll be okay-ish. Ugh, annoying that they keep immobilizing my Tide Spirit, because he can't actually do anything while he's immobilized. Unlike some of my other guys. Ugh, neither can this guy. Fuck. Shit. Bitch. Hmm. Yeah, okay. We're gonna Treacherous Reflection. Let's go for the... Yeah, let's go for this. And we'll go for the web on these guys. Would you fucking... What is the problem? Units in a 2-hex cone, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. So they'll probably be pretty distracted fighting that. So I shouldn't have to worry about these guys for the immediate term. I need to kill the guys that are right next to my spearman if I want to try and keep him alive. So let's do this. And let's back up a little. And let's do this. Okay. And let's do this. Yeah. Okay. And there's nothing at all I can do with that guy or this guy, which really sucks. Okay. And, you go to defense and gain some health back. Yep. Let's hope that's enough. Okay. I'm happy to see any attack that's not on my guy that's taken a bunch of damage already. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ow. Okay. I need to kill stuff to get more combat casting points. Okay. Does this have slip away? Yeah. Fucking annoying. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Who is poison? Isn't someone over here poisoned? Yeah, you're bleeding. My anus is bleeding. Whoop! Got a pretty good hit on this guy. You have slip away? Yeah, you're another hunter spider. You fucking dick. This guy could jump away. I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you jump here. Yeah. Let's have you jump here. Zoop. Get out of dodge. A little damage. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Then we can heal everyone. Get rid of their negative effects. And then you can bop this guy several times. He'll zoop over there. That's his slip away used. Let's see. Feels like a waste to use this guy to try and kill this one. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Well, I could bring this over to kill it, but that's gonna leave my Dryad exposed to this Dread Spider Matriarch just coming over and eating it. So I think we just wanna do this over here. Get our hits in. This guy hasn't used his slip away yet, I don't think. I think either of them has. Or no, that guy just used his, but this guy hasn't used his yet. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Get over there. At least he slips away to a spot where he's not going to be able to immediately do much. Yeah, annoyingly, I think I just have to... Meh. Okay. That gives me 10 points. That's not much, but I can do a little bit of a heal on someone. He's got already the max stacks of regeneration, so he'll get a good amount of health back. But he's also going to be flanked by a bunch of guys, which is unfortunate. Not much I can do about that. Move this Dragoon. Let's put him here. It's that way. Okay. I should probably use this. Yeah, let's get a nice big heal on my my spear guy so that he can get some health. Ow. 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 Fuck. No. I lost a guy. I think it's okay. This was an even enough match that I would have to be pretty lucky to not lose anything. Okay. Death of 1,000 owls, yeah. It was quite a few. For sure. Okay. Finish this guy. He's already slipped away, so he's gone for real now. And now I've got 20 casting points. I have some other options. Okay. I need to free up my Thunderbird. My Mozilla Thunderbird. Let's see. How possible is it for me to seduce... Oh, they're immobile. Okay, they cannot do that. Yeah, they can't use it on anything other than that. Okay. Get this guy. And we can AoE like so. Yeah. Resort. 44% chance? Yeah, I'll go for it. Damn. Alright. Go ahead and eat that corpse. Gain some health back. And then, do I want to bop him? I really don't know if I do. No, I think, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make another guy. We'll make him here. And hope that that induces them to attack him instead, because they can get flanking hits on him. Okay. And then over here, yeah. We keep fighting the good fight. Okay. Thunderbird, Firefox, Ice Dragon, the Dirty Turdy, the 4 legendary beasts. The 4 legendary breasts. Okay, good. They mostly did what I hoped they were gonna do. And they're attacking my summon again. Okay. We should be able to clean this up without losing any more units then, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Ah, okay. So the reflection doesn't have a fixed duration. It goes away when the... Okay, interesting. Okay. That's cool. That's different. That's fresh. That's hip. Okay. In that case... Yeah, we need to focus down this guy. So we're gonna do that. A tough little boy. There we go. Get out of here. Got a big meaty hit on that guy. And yeah, let's have these guys come over here too. Alright. Those guys should be pretty well contained. And oh, hey, maybe I can... Oh, zoop! Yeah. Oh. Alright. Fucking slip away. I hate these fucks. Whole spider armies where every fucking unit has slip away. Okay. So we lose the water elemental. We keep everything else. Yeah, I think that's okay. I can live with it. Ooh. Gotta get that one PF1. Yeah! The following step. Legend still tells of when he followed Candleblight like 80 feet when it wasn't even his turn. The power of Slipaway Spider Army could be yours. I mean, yeah, Slipaway would be useful. The problem is it's mostly useful when you're losing. It can be useful to stop your guys from getting picked off for sure, but it's more annoying to play against than it is very powerful to have for yourself. I did, however, get a second spider mount, so hot damn. Oh, hot damn, this is my jam. I guess we can just have this guy replace the guy we just lost in that army. You can just hang out there for now. Do 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 do. I have enough, everything's coming up, Spider. I need 800 to raise the city cap again. Okay. Because that would let me annex one of my vassals. Yeah, that's not too bad. 30% chance of immobilize on support units and battle mages. Sure. I'll learn that. Oh, good. Now these pirates want a fucking piece. Oh, and that's grown into my... Ugh, God. So much fucking bullshit everywhere. Okay. These guys I am gonna get. No one else is even close. I can now summon a Horned God, and I can summon an Umbral Mistress, which is pretty nice. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Let's see. Okay. What is this? Some money. Alright. Sure. I guess we follow this path next. And then these guys. Yeah, this way. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're waiting for those guys. You, I guess, can do whatever you want. He doesn't have scout movement, but I can still just move him around and do shit. Let's see. These guys... Yeah, no, there really is no... There's no other entrances that are any closer, really. So... There's nothing particular for me to do... Yeah. There is a way that I can, like, double move my guys in exchange for taking damage, but I don't really like to bother researching it. You're gonna run into a gigantic army of Mole Man that is so large they've piled up to the ceiling on top of each other. Entirely possible. Yeah, okay. Well, we got a scout in the action now. Okay, and this army is ready to go. Yeah. Is it like one turn till I get a hero? Okay, I could, there's no reason to spend 30 just to get it early. Get them in a second. And they'll spawn on Mother Web, so we'll keep our army there for now too. Okay. Oh, I just realized, you know what I need to do? Oh, yeah. There's the pirates. There's fuck all I can do about that right now. What I actually need to do is fuck this Scholars Guild. I need to build a teleporter here. That will really help solve a lot of my problems. Mob camp. What is that? It's a forester with what effect? Unit deployment. Tier 1 unit. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Let's build a teleporter here. If they immediately attack me unprovoked, I would be happy. Because that would mean I'd get to be at war with them without having to piss anyone off by attacking them with no justification. Oh, that's if I recruit from Pantheon. Yes, okay, so we can get another hero now. What have we got? We've got a Death Knight, we've got a Mage, we've got a Ranger, we've got a... Honestly, we've kind of got the 4 archetypes. We've got a Sword and Board, we've got a Dive Deep 2-hander, we've got a Physical Ranged, and we've got a Physical Magic, so it really doesn't matter very much what we recruit now. Ritualist, support through healing buffs, combat summons. Yeah, sure, we can try that. Delver... Excavate and clear underground infestations. Maybe. Maybe. Glory Seeker. Spellblade. Might be interesting to see what that tree looks like. Any other ritualists? No. Okay. Yeah, what are the feudal lizard men? What are their racials again? Cold-blooded, feudal lord, foraging, training, order, influence, stand together. Okay, stand together is not going to be useful because I don't have any other units with stand together. Could get this Spellblade, I guess. See what that tree looks like. Wants to win against big boys. The real twist is that there's no secret loot. You only find the scroll of truth that says there are 6 rulers and you have to kill your friends. Nah! I throw it away. Tell you what. Let's see if we can recruit someone from the Pantheon. We haven't done that yet this game. Do we have any ritualists in the Pantheon? Zathel Silverleaf wants to win with animals, plants, and elementals. I mean, actually, I can do that. Nimue. Are these sorted by class? No, they're just in whatever order. Mage Warrior, Ritualist. What's your deal again? Cryomancer. I think... who was that early ritualist? Could get Nimue. Yeah, one of these two. They both have similar stees. Yeah. Then again, this is one that I made myself. So, you know what? Yeah, let's recruit you. Oh, that costs a lot of money. Why is this so expensive? Does it just cost extra to recruit from Pantheon? I guess that makes sense. Because then it's a bunch of extra options you wouldn't normally have. Okay, well, I cannot possibly justify that kind of expense on a hero. Because I have many other things I want to spend that on. So, alright. I guess we're back to getting this lizard man. Sure. Okay. Yeah, so we'll give you our tier 3 support weapon. Bing. I don't think I have much else to do in the way of stuff. Let's put this on you. And Yeah, let's reset your skills and kit you out how I want. So, what does the Ritualist tree look like? Restore gives regeneration, into restore hits a 1 hex radius, into map healing. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Create obscuring flora that you want to hang out in. Can do the raise undead stuff, but we've already got that on our ruler. Yeah, this is pretty... You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll try the restore tree. Restore... It doesn't... Oh, okay. Yeah, these 3 are mutually exclusive. You only get one of them. Stack of regeneration. Heals for 10 temporary hit points, so it heals for 20 immediately. This is the one that makes it AoE, though, and AoE is really, really powerful, so I think I have to go this way. This. That's pretty useful. And then, sure, we'll go into that. Actually, wait, if I... Ace attacks, now heal a random... if I do that, can I go... Okay. I guess, yeah, that goes either way. What's this at the very bottom? All friendly units in... Whoa! That's real good. Zoink, Scoob. What the fuck? If you're in an 18 versus 18 combat, oh my god, that's powerful. Holy shit. Hastened, you can suddenly run in a shit ton of guys and they all have an additional retaliation. Everyone gets... Whoa. That's fucking awesome. This is a good ability, but I think we just build straight to this. Like, holy shit. Holy fuck. Mudda asshole. Pack leader. Initiative shadow can give me... They do have... Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna go initiative nature, and that gives me a point, which I'm gonna use to continue going this way. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, they're basically a support unit. I think I still want to bring the nymph, because it can mind control things. We want at least 3 melee guys, so we're gonna bring these 3. No, okay, yeah. We'll do this, I think. And then we hop on that teleporter. We can go straight here, and is that actually faster than going this, just walking? Maybe not, actually. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Send these guys... Oh. I'm gonna finally take on this, which should be pretty easy. And then we'll send the nymph, up to join our other guys that are hanging out, up here. Yeah, I can't do anything about that province being pillaged right now. Oh, geez. These guys are fabricating stuff on each other. Please don't go to war and call me into the war and force me to break alliances, because then I will be sad. Okay. Okay, and we'll make you the governor of this place. There we go. Parting gifts. Yeah, destructive regrowth. Gloom Strider. No, I don't want... I don't really want any of those. Great Forest, Summon Entwined Protector. I might use that, actually. Oh, but this is our... Yeah, this is our large area heal Berserk thing. This has to be used very carefully because of how Berserk works, but... This can be so explosive. Yeah, I think we're going to try that. That's just an option I'm really going to want in my toolbox. These guys make their way downtown, walk fast. Okay. Here on, where's this fucking guy patrol? Is that a thing I can dig at the end of this? I can't tell. Yes, it looks like it. Okay. Alright. This is so silly. Oh! Okay, we found the guy. Good news, he immediately doesn't like me. We're gonna give him a threatening welcome. What is your deal, sir? Like, where are you on the map? Can I see now? I somehow learned of him by coming this way. I'm not sure why, actually. And I still don't know where the fuck he is. Is that a guy or a gal? I'm not sure. I think they're one of the new, like, the Umbral Bobinguses. So, I'm not sure that's a dichotomy that even applies here. He's mainly astral. Interesting. Okay, well... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Pronouncements. Okay, we're immediately going to rival you. We're immediately going to begin fabricating a grievance against you. But we need to also figure out where the fuck you are. Like, seriously. I guess I'm gonna move this way, because this movement is what triggered meeting him. I'm really not sure, though. Let's move you ahead on your own so that I can move the scout here. Lord off Screenicus, yep. What type of ruler AI are they? They are a pure sage. A knowledgeable ruler who believes in mind over matter. They like empires with a weaker military, relations with free cities. They dislike empires that break treaties and or have a stronger economy. They favor treaties. They don't declare unjustified war. They like exploring and they like expanding. Good job. I can see you were really living up to your potential this game, sir. Yeah, I mean, we just... Wait, am I fucking stupid? What was I doing? Oh, that's right, yeah. These are the guys I was sending... Yeah, okay. They're gonna... Yep, they're gonna come this way. And, yeah, we'll add this guy to their 5-stack. Alright, progress. Progress. We found a man. Sort of. In theory, we've found a man. Province is being pillaged. Whoa. How can that be? Okay. Yep. Bring these guys up here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, they built that. Alright, so let's go and challenge this Temple of the Godir and see if we can get some goodies. Leontina Nasica approaches the Temple of the Godir. Fading, unreadable words are emblazoned across the first footstone. Leontina sees a crumbling statue at the far end of the temple, depicting an ancient, unknown Godir. Before she can progress further, a shrine of smiting appears, followed by a booming voice. You walk in divine halls of a Godir long lost. Is your pale matriarch to be its new patron? Prove she is worthy through this trial. Alright. So we can just attack and take a debuff on our guys. We can pay some gold to not have that status, Malice. Actually, because we're so good aligned, we can do it for free, which I will do. This is not going to be trivial, but I think this is going to be fine. Just out of curiosity, how does auto combat? Oh, okay, never mind. Fucking no problem at all. I thought maybe auto combat would eat shit and I'd have to take charge. All right. Oh, we can christen this temple with a new creed. Yeah, give me 315 Imperium. Oh, look at all that sweet, sweet juice. All right. Up the city cap because that means pretty soon, actually not even pretty soon, right now, we could integrate this place, which would give us our 3 shrines and finally let us finish the first step of our our quest. Let me just confirm that I'm remembering correctly what that quest even is. It was have 3 of these, right? I think. Annexed and build the tunneling spider temple, which we did here. I don't know. Let's do it. Gimme. Oh wow, I've actually never just integrated a free city into my empire before. That's pretty surprising. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, build the tunneling spider temple here. I don't remember if that was necessary for the quest or not, but we'll do that. Who of my allies don't actually like me that much anymore, which is a little worrisome, but it's okay. Let's... Okay. And we're able to recruit their former ruler as a hero. And he comes with a bunch of items, which is pretty cool. It's kind of a shame we just recruited a hero. But we'll do him next if the game lasts that long. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. These guys way the fuck up here. Yep, that's as far as they can get. They're gonna have to do some diggy leg. And these guys... Oh! Hey! Oh, and that's his capital, too. Love to see it. Okay. We just need to get our guys here and explode this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Scout's gonna run ahead. Am I stupid? Could I have been building roads this whole... Oh my god. Alright, cool. For some reason I thought you couldn't build on this terrain, but you can. So I could have gone literally like 8 times faster down here if I had realized that. Welp. Now we build roads. Zoom. Yeah, you enable road building too, buddy. Bring you this way. Alright, well, I mean, that'll help us getting more guys here later. Items, you can move over to your guy that wants items? True, true. Okay. Yeah, you were going here to go to Celestia. This guy was gonna join up with these guys. Zoop. There. They're on their way. Beat and boop, 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 on the way. Okay, so now we can do this, and that gets us Imperium income, which is very nice. And I think I'm just gonna have these guys hang out here in preparation for this teleporter being finished. Where? Yeah, here. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have to destroy... Wait, what? I have to destroy this manually first? I thought you just... Oh. Upgraded to teleport. This will compete in 3 turns. Why does that say 3 and this says... Now I'm a little confused about the order in which those things are going to happen, but whatever. Once that teleporter's done, these guys can join. We'll have them wait until then. This guy can likewise hang out. I guess you rush them and win. I hope. I have to... I need my fabricated grievance. I wonder if him being very evil makes it easier for me to declare war on him, though. I don't remember how the alignments interact. But whatever, it's okay. The only risk that I'm at right now is if, like, some shit happens that causes my alliance to fracture before I can kill this last guy. That's what I have to beware of. Oh. Sure. A single large man. Let's see how we do. Wow, we actually lose someone? No, the fuck we don't. Don't be dumb. I don't believe for a second that we can't avoid losing a man. To one guy, even if he is a tier 5 unit. Remind me. Okay, so he's got a charge strike. He has a 2x radius around himself damage, and he has a 3 pip thing that can kill a lower tier unit. Okay. So I need to not be in range for his charge strike, for sure. But otherwise... Oh. Oh, that's right. They actually just, like, break shit when they walk into it. I forgot about that. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, do they do that too? Wow, does this just destroy all terrain? Wow. Okay, that's, not great, actually, because I want to be able to hide and stuff. I didn't know they had that ability. Alright. Well, in any case, let's, we want to group up for nymph heals. And then we hang out. Oh Lord, he coming. Okay, so we probably want, actually, to fan out in a line, basically. Yeah. Huh? 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 Yeah, and then like you. Okay. And then oh, you know what I could do actually? Let's see. I could drop a guy down as bait. This can't make mythic units, right? Yeah, okay. So I can't duplicate him, as funny as that would be. Tell you what. Let's just conjure a tentacle here that he can attack if he wants to. See if we can bait him to run all the way up here without damaging any of my guys. Okay, he's just gonna AoE there. Alright. I mean, that hurts, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. So, we're gonna... Let's see. Okay. Cancels his retaliation. Let's do a bunch of damage with this. Okay, let's... Oh, I should have started with that. Okay. Tracker's Mark. So he debuffs his defense. And marked... what's this do again? Minus 10%. Okay, so that makes him easier to hit with ranged attacks. Nice. Okay, shoot. Seduce has... Yeah, straight up can't work on him under any circumstances. I see, I see. Wish I had a way of immobilizing him. As a tier 5 unit, though, anything I could do that could theoretically immobilize him is not very likely to work. So probably... Probably what we want to do is just... How much health do you have left, sir? 36? Okay. I mean, I suppose he can try and eat one of my guys. Maybe that's why I lost one in the auto combat. So I don't think I can quite deal enough damage to just finish him here. 30 blight damage, so he'll probably take like 15 or so after... Yeah. Yeah, I think what we have to do is hope that... yeah, that can't quite kill. Oh, it's so close. If I had correctly used my Sunder defense first, I think I could have just killed him. Let's see what happens. Gonna go for the eat, and he succeeded. Oh, never mind. It doesn't kill. It just deletes it while he's eating it. Oh, alright. Oh, that's way less scary then. I thought that was just an insta-kill as well. Okay, this is it. This is it, chat. This is not a drill. Spider Quest, Part 2. On turn halfway through the game. Spiders weave webs in your tunneling spider temple after you claimed 2 tunneling spider dens. Their spiraling gossamer enthralls you. Your crawling skin tells you the tunneling spider skulks nearby. Gazing deeper into the spider's lacework, Underatter spins you a vision. In another realm, a lost wizard mocked you. Now it has built a nest. The unnatural denizens of that astral rift must die. They shall be nourishment for your spawn. Your offspring must multiply. You chitter at the thought of fresh eggs in their warm, lifeless bodies. You wake up and nod. Vanquishing the astral rift will ensure the blossoming of Underratter's offspring. The tunneling spider will reward your devotion. Where is the thing that you just mentioned? Oh, right the fuck there, next to my capital, you say. It does spawn asleep, so that's nice. But okay. What's this other... Why are there two things? They look like they're on the same tile, but they shouldn't be able to be. Oh, I see, okay. This is for wisps, okay. Well, alright. That's a little awkward placement-wise, but, you know. Time to drown it in bodies? Maybe so. Okay. So, what we're gonna need to do is... we need to group up our guys here. First and foremost. Yeah, there. These guys can come back this way and build roads as they go. Okay. And then... Alright. Constant infestation spawning is more of a factor than I, for some reason, thought it was going to be. It really does... Normally, you don't need to quite have so many different armies roaming around doing shit just to kind of maintain the status quo. Fuck, dog. Alright, we'll retry. Let's kill. Let's kill, let's kill, let's kill. We've got the three little pigs. We've got a porcupine and an entwined protector and an entwined thrall. Okay, okay. Let's see then. I guess I just want to hang out. Actually, this guy blocks charges, right? Because he's a polearm. Should. Yeah, that's a regular charge strike. It's not a heavy charge that can break that. So, yeah, I think we just... let's put the polearm guy here. Just barely in range. Bring these guys around. Have this guy hang out there. Break shit. And, yeah, these are the only guys with damage on them right now, so bip. Okay. Ooh, he's sprinting. Oh, fuck. I did not factor in the warp ability. Ow. Ow. Okay. We do block the charge. There, as I thought we would. Okay. Do we have a good target for this? That's not too bad. But we really want to heal that guy as well, if possible. Let's see. Could just hit these guys with my Displaco beam. Yeah, let's see where this places, guys. Oh, they all slide to the left. Slide to the right. Let's see. Oh, sorry for clapping right next to the microphone. I imagine that was extremely pleasant to listen to. Let's see. Okay. I think what would be great would be if we could seduce that piglet. Piglet! Piglet! You find me sexy. This would also be a pretty good seduce target. Let's try it. Yeah, okay, because he can immediately flank this porcupine. This porcued pine. Hit that guy, and hit that guy. Okay. Why do you have slip away? You motherfucker! Ooh. Ooh! Gore-tusk piglet. Ooh, Gore-tusk piglet. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm so fucking mad. But everything's fine. Alright, let's mark you. Sundered defense. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, this will probably trigger your fucking slip away, right? Eh. No? Okay. And then... yeah, just finish this guy. Yeah, I think... they can't defend, but... yeah, okay. We're just gonna leave them there. And then I still have a spell cast, so... oh, do they slip away from spell damage? Let's find out. Yes, they do. Okay. But I still get my regeneration and lifesteal. If enemy equals player, unit gain equals slip away. Ow. Ooh, I crit the porcupine. This pig's like, you're not the boss of me, Mom. Ow! I had eczema. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you back here. Oh wait, hang on. Don't move there. Need that space free so I can get in with this guy. Bomp. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's trigger your slip away. Then the nymph can finish you off. Eh. I've got him pinned under this pig, so I guess we can go for this guy. Get a little bit of lifesteal there. And then he can back off. Oh, actually he needs to go a little further, so this guy can come in and jump around. There we go. Nice. Fucking pigs would slip away. What's the world coming to, I ask you? Damn, that hedgehog really wants my bird and exactly my bird to be dead. Oh wow, your porcupine doesn't have slip away? Fucking scrub. Okay, there. Alright. That's good. And yeah, sure. I'll take that entwined thrall. Okay. So there's this guy as well who we do need to address. Why are there city rooms? Oh, that's the city that got blown. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's one of this guy's cities that just straight up got destroyed by the marauding army. Oh, God, this poor motherfucker. Jesus. I guess that's why he died off screen that time. Because there were just guys all over him. Let's see. Can I take this fight successfully? Let's find out. I bet so. I can do better than that. I could probably close out this game faster if I was just like, whatever, and mashed these guys into these guys and didn't worry about it. But, you know, what's the point of playing the game if your goal is just to avoid playing the game, you know? Let's do a little tactical combat. Death Beetle. They'd be well at home in my army. Maybe we can make that happen. Let's see. This is not a unit type I'm familiar with. Iterative Attacker. Deathly Exhaust. 1 pip. 0 range. Adjacent enemy units sustain damage. And inflicts weakened. Okay. Pestilent Escape. Adjacent enemy units sustain damage. Then this unit moves up to 3 hexes. Enters defense mode. You know what? I'll take it. Because you have to use your turn on that. Unlike Slip Away. And then a Swamp Troll who's an iterative caster with an AoE. Okay. Okay. Well, I think the main thing we need is we need to get our nymph heal on. Let's go there. 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 Here. And other than that, we're just gonna wait. Okay. Got our regeneration tick down. That's pretty nice. This didn't super work for us before, but let's try it this time. Let's try this tentacle and place it out in front of my actual units. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Let's try this and see if this can go well for us. Just hang out there. Move you here. I need that archer to not be in range of shit, but yeah, let's put these guys kind of off to the side. In fact, I can put you in the trees over here. And let's go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, anything in melee with this, the nymph can tag. So we'll try that. And yeah, we'll just leave the archer there for now. Okay. Come at my tentacles, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped. Okay, he's gonna use his AoE. Not too bad. Okay, he used his AoE, and this guy went over here. Acid spray. Okay, nice. This guy just made himself irrelevant for next turn, so that's pretty fortunate. Okay. AoE these guys, maybe? Push them around? I guess I should use this first because they might get pushed out of range of it and it can't move. So, yeah, let's try this. Dear Delilah's over, now I can be here. Ah, I forgot that was running today. Whoops. I usually try and avoid streaming over stuff on, like, Surprise Round or Stabbiness, but, you know. It's not 100% overlap of audience, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Let's try to seduce this bug, because I could always use more bugs. Nope. Distracted, though. Okay. Let's drop a sick AoE. Okay, they all slide to the left. Okay. In that case, let's see. If I go here and there a shot? Is there a space where I'll have more accuracy? No, not really. Okay. I guess. Yeah, shoot this man. I'd like to kill this so that I can get this guy onto their troll and make it harder for it to get use out of its caster stuff. Oh, can I? Ah, that doesn't quite kill it. Damn. He can't attack. I still have a spell to throw, though. Using Conjure Tentacle? Yeah, I'm trying it out. Okay. I think we'll still jump here. Oh. Okay. And then if I go 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Let's do this. Put a guy here. Kill that. It's fine. He's still out of the way. It's fine. He's still out of the way. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's 100% fine. I should have marked him first. For some reason, I'm a little peeved right now, so I made a mistake. Okay. Oh, this guy really wants to move. He's okay with getting opportunity attacked by everyone. Okay. Let's see. So, Mr. Thunderbird, why don't you just finish that guy off? It's gonna be pretty hard for you to get close enough to do anything else of consequence. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we just stab, stab. Polearm units do extra damage to big things. We go here. Let's just trade blows with you, with the unit that can afford to take damage. Let's go. Let's put you over here and have you shoot this man. And then, does this finish him off? Yeah! Okay. Cool. And then we can just bring the nymph here and zoop. And bring this guy here and yeah. And you can hang out. Oh. Why are these guys so determined to get my pig when this perfectly killable spider is right here? Alright. Alright. Defeated is the monster. Now that's the small monster den, I believe. I think this guy is still marauding in my general direction. I can't remember. My nymph's on the way. Yeah, I mean, we're fine to defend there. Oh, let's make another Glade Runner. Okay. These guys are almost done building the teleporter. We built our tunneling spider temple there. You're not building a fucking stone walls. Fuck off with that shit. Get out of here. Get them out of here. Alright, let's just build a bathhouse. Even spiders need to be clean. And Town Hall 4. And I don't know. Oh, these guys don't have a teleporter yet. Okay, yeah. Teleporter out here. It's less critical now because I've got my teleporter going up at the farthest city over here. But we can have these guys fight the pirates first, I guess. Oh, wow, it's got a hero. Wacky. Yeah. And then I guess we'll have the scout continue scouting. They've got 9 guys there that I can see. Yeah, these guys... How many turns until I finish fabricating my justification? Already running, it doesn't say. Okay. Well, alright. Just hang out for now, then. And these guys are on their way back. On the way, beat and boot, 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 on the way. Oh. Already moved them. I guess this turn has just been going on forever because I did all this fighting. Well, that's okay. You stay there. Is the infestation being caused by Eldritch Tom? I don't know. Eldritch Tom, my evil mirror universe duplicate, is a wily and crafty foe, to be sure. Oh. He's actually going to try and do something. Oh, well. Awesome. Good job, man. That's nice. I thought I was going to have to fight that army myself. Oh. Ah, okay, this event is over. The golden gleam of the lodestar is slowly fading, and its servants lament its diminishing. Yet the lodestar's rays permanently touched the hearts of those who beheld it, leaving a vulnerability in their spirits. After the dawn comes the setting of the lodestar. The world has grown slightly darker and less orderly. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. Ooh, that's also a good one. Yeah, some good stuff here. We don't really need to conquer any more cities and, like, actually hold them, so I think I'm fine just spending Imperium on this stuff. Yeah, let's get casting points for combat and for war. Or for the world map. And I might do that also. Let's see. More. Right, they finished their shit. They finished the teleporter. I guess... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just build this. Because this is the most convenient place for me to build new military units anyway. And no reason to expand in the direction of that astral rift. We'll just let's go down here. Alright. Yeah, I don't want that. That doesn't fit with my... this is kind of funny, but I don't think it's very useful. We'll just shuffle. Entwined Protector. Destructive Regrowth. Cause Despair is not bad, but I'll probably usually have better stuff to do with my one combat spell per turn. Honestly, Entwined Protectors are quite solid. I'm just going to take that summon spell. And I can finish it immediately. Oh! Alright. Get another tome here. Paradise wouldn't be too bad. That's right, that's the C tome. I think I'm gonna do Tome of Vigor, even though it's a tier 3. I guess I could also check, is there anything neat I could get over in Astral? Because I have 2 affinity. So... I can get, I can't get a tier 3, but, well, let's see. Crying? That one's not too bad because it helps ranged units. I mean, there's some very basic, pretty decent stuff here, but nah, I think we're gonna stick with this. I would be interested in becoming large bugs and having buffs for animals.
The unbridled power of the herd.
Yeah, super growth. The Super Mario Brothers super growth. Okay. So we need to destroy this. But I think I'm going to wait to heal a little bit, because this isn't even doing shit yet. And then I do need to get up to the small monster den and the bird nest up there, because those are attacking my city here. But we can wait a little bit for that. Okay. These guys, that's all fine. I tell you what, though, if I can now summon Entwined Protectors and, like, Umbral Mistresses, I should just start summoning those, because those are way higher unit rank than most of the guys that I have here. Would you stop trying to walk through the... There we go. Okay. Oh, you found the last player, huh? Yeah, finally. No thanks to them. Hey, paisanos, remember, if spiders want to come into your house, give them your house. If they're cold, you're cold. Yeah, so we can take our... We can start swapping out some of our really low tier guys. Regrettably, I can't look any further. Is this his entire... Is this him? Oh no. Did he just... Did the AI just, like, break and it couldn't figure out how to go anywhere? No, he's clearly been somewhere, because he's got, like, a level 6 hero. I guess... But then why is there no... So weird. That's really weird. I've never seen this before. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Get this little guy out of here. Instead, let's put an Umbral Mistress in there. That'll be neat. Yeah, let's set aside the guys that we're probably not gonna bring with us. We'll probably lose one archer. I might bring this little spider just for morale, you know, as a mascot. Wonder where their ruler is. Oh, is he not? I didn't really look very closely. Is he not among any of these stacks? Oh, wow, he isn't. That's kind of annoying. I hope I don't end up having to chase him down. Hopefully he will just come to the defense of his capital when I besiege it. Otherwise, I could be in for a very fucking annoying time. We can make an Entwined Protector. We can try out a Horned God. There's lots of fun we can have. Is he in the Void at the moment? No. No, he's not. He's alive. Alright. Yeah, you hang out. You go fight some pirates. This'll be fun. Oh, right, I'm watching live, not a VOD. Were you, like, surprised that I responded to chat? Poison Blast, Sacrificial Blight, restart the cycle. Yeah, okay, those guys should be fine on water. Yeah! Okay, nice. Alright. Yeah, go here. And he can hang out. Primo the Ruthless. Hey, I'm talking primo ruthlessness here. Just towed back over from Balatro and saw live. Ah, I see. I see. That'll do it. I did want to... That's what it was. I wanted to go through my free cities again real quick to see if I... Okay, no. I've still got my deals running with them. Okay. Well, that's all well and good then. We'll put this guy in the Weenie army for now, but we might bring him for moral support. More pirates. Ugh, alright. Okay, now I need to re-up these. Give me mana. Give me, I guess production. Give me knowledge. Give me gold. Okay. Oh, good. Now these guys are actively denouncing each other. You better not fucking... Don't make me come back there, kids. Okay. We can now summon an Entwined Protector, which we will do. Does it say how many cities they have? No. They're not last in the rankings, so I doubt it's like they got stuck here and never founded anything else. I think it's just... They founded stuff that can't connect to this because it's only connected by tiny tunnels that you can't have provinces inside of. Okay. Let's summon Entwined Protector right there. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Looking good, looking good. Bring these guys. Zoop. Oh yeah, they've got a bunch of little babies that we'll want to replace. Yeah. Let's keep summoning Entwined Protectors for now, because we got some tier 1 shield units that we need to replace. Yeah, just make money. Okay. And these guys can come and join these guys. Alright, these guys should have a fine time dealing with infestations now. I need these guys to be in friendly territory, though, so they regen maximally quickly. And then these guys can now come and hang out down here. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to wait for those spiders. I guess they can fight these guys on the way. Sure. It'll be funny. Build roads. The road over here. There we go. And here, and here. Oh, that turned off road building. Cool. Love to see it. I guess that happens when you fight. I'll have to remember that. Yeah. And yeah, they can't do anything now. Alright. Well, alright. I'll swing them back around next turn so I can still see all the guys that are stacked up on their thing. Can you guys just chill while I kill this guy for the glory of Underadder? That's what I'm saying. All the time I be saying this. Oh, and now they have rivaled each other, or one of them has rivaled the other at least. Oh no, he rivaled this guy. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So other people don't like him either. And I somehow got... Okay, that's my fabricated grievance. Why is it worth 28? I thought they were always worth 25. Is it because I'm his rival? I don't know, but I've got my fabricated grievance, and it's a moderate justification, so no one's gonna be mad about it. This small monster... okay. You fucker. So, do I have my guys... Do I have my ducks in a row to actually invade him this turn? Unfortunately, probably not. I really need to have 3 6 stacks because he should be able to muster 18 guys pretty easily. He moved some of them off this way, but, you know, he's got roads and stuff, so they can probably get back in pretty short order. Do I want to wait a turn? I guess I do have another... Yeah, okay. We'll risk it for the biscuit. I want to get this going ASAP. So, I'm gonna kill you. My diplomatic state with him will change to defensive pact in 1 turn. No. Motherfucker. No, why? I didn't even call you to war. No. God damn it. I hate you. Alright. Maybe I can ally him again. Oh, wait. No, he did go to war with me. Wait, why did it call... Oh. I didn't mean to call people to war, even. Hang on. Now I'm a little confused. I'm not sure I fully understand what happened there, if I accidentally called them to war when I didn't mean to. Because I don't need them in this war. I do not need to bring them into it at all. I'm not sure. Maybe I can't even not ask since we're at full alliance. Allies are automatically called to war. Then, before I do that... I don't know. Let me see if I can, like, give him gifts and, like, forgive grievances and things. Okay, if I do that, it's a minor thing for him. Okay, okay. Give him some money. Sure, give him some money. You're rich, just pay the guy. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, 57 gold per 10 relations, and it does appear to be stacking. Checking. I gave a grievance. Yeah, it does appear to be stacking. Can I just do this a bunch? Want to do it under send gift, I believe. Is that not what I'm doing? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll happily pay him a shit zillion dollars if he's willing to come along and war. And I don't know if he will be able to. I don't really know if it's a matter of relations or if it's that he doesn't have enough of an opinion about this person and therefore doesn't support going to war with them no matter what. Oh, we actually don't have a declaration of friendship. Oh. Well, that was silly of me. I don't know that that does anything immediately, but I forgot that was a thing that I hadn't done with everyone. Okay, I have one with her. What about him? Yeah, do that, for sure. The gold per turn is irrelevant now. Okay, let me quick save here and see if they will accept the call to war this time. If they don't, it might be okay. I might be able to re-ally them after I killed these guys, but that would be simplest if that wasn't necessary. Justified war. Can be called to war. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. Now he's sticking with me. Okay. Awesome. Bribes make the world go round. Alright. Good. Very good. Let us counterattacking. Okay. So, we're gonna try just getting straight in there. I need to have these guys. Oh, was I not? Build roads at least this far. And let's see. So you go here, and that'll start the siege. Yep. Okay. I'll do the siege projects in a second. I need these guys in here. Sure, the scout, whatever, who cares. Let's summon this guy. I just want to deter them from attacking me for a turn while I get my other real army up here. Okay. And then siege projects. Walls, ballista, battlements, caltrops. Let's see. Walls, battlements are pretty important. Do I want to take out the towers or the caltrops? I'll take out the caltrops. Okay. And then, yeah, these guys, they can hang out for a turn still. They're still healing. Oop. And oop. Right. These guys are on the way. Beat and boot, boot, boot on the way. Build roads. Wah! Okay. Good. Alright. So what I really want is for the ruler of this place to get back to the city. Okay, they're not going to attack me in the field, it would seem. Ooh. Complete a primal spirit quest and become a primal... Wait. Why did that just trigger? What happened there? Oh. Someone else destroyed the astral rift while I wasn't looking, apparently, which is actually fine. I guess she just tagged it with her army as they were moving through. She used the teleporter. That's really funny. Alright, well, I did it. The astral rift is torn apart. Lifeless bodies of lost wizards litter the blood-soaked ground. The will of the tunneling spider was done. Spiders of all sizes are already swarming in the ruins of the nest of the lost wizard. Crawling over the warm bodies, they nibble at the skin of the dead. They inject their egg sacs into the corpses. In time, the spawn of Underatter will flow from this place. You are overwhelmed with pride and jubilation. Underatter then fixes her many eyes on you. You request the embrace of the tunneling spider, the guardian of the widowlings, to receive her blessings. She obliges. You also... Okay, so I gain... Oh, so my ruler permanently just starts combat with Fury of the Tunneling Spider procced. Which is neat. Would be neater if my ruler were more of a get in and hit people kind of hero, but sure. We can get some food. We can get a Dread Spider Matriarch. We can get 138 Imperium. This is gonna spawn way the fuck away from anywhere that's relevant right now. Actually, well, I guess I could take it to the teleporter. Yeah, okay. I think the Imperium would objectively be more useful, but we're gonna hop in the teleporter, and we're gonna teleport this spider over to Ermbor, so that it has a chance to maybe join the combat. Oh, I guess I might actually need it to kill these random little dudes, depending on what they choose to do. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do with my Whispering Stones except give them to my guys and make them like me even a little bit more. I can double my food in cities. I don't think that actually really does anything for me now. I can gain a bunch of knowledge. That does something for me, theoretically. I'll give all my heroes 1 rank. They're gonna be in combat pretty soon. Let's see. This is my ranger. Yeah, if I knew how the trees worked, I would not have started on this side. I guess I could reset their skills. Could guys slip away? I could be the opposite of the change I wish to see in the world. No, I think this is okay. And since my, yeah, I'm just gonna take this for more damage. More damage. Do I want to keep the crossbow, or do I want to swap to a regular bow? I think given that he's got the mount now... I don't know. An interesting choice. Nah, we'll keep the crossbow. It's whatever. And everyone leveled up, so this is my two-hander dive man. Yeah, we want to get to this, so we're gonna take this. Oh, that's right, because he's got another thing. I want you to have, yeah, none of those are gonna be super useful, if I'm being honest. I guess we'll just take this for more HP on my guys. And then we're gonna take the killing momentum. It's f***ing crazy, and I still have another skill point somehow. What does this do? When this unit is attacked... Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Leaving sweep... There is some neat stuff we can get. Damage on attacks. Let's just get max HP. Because he has to dive deep. Ruler. Why is this one so zoomed out? A ruler. Let's... That's right, we were doing... Yeah. I think we'll just, let's take second wind. That's quite useful. Our mage. That's right, we got that. Distant evocation would be very, very strong to combine with what we already have. So, I think we're gonna come down this path. And is that everyone? I think there's one more. Yeah, right. Our support man. Yeah, get him closer to this. And he can take one of these. Which I think we're just gonna take more health, and that lets us get this. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, it's beautiful. Why do you keep trying to build stone walls, you fucks? I'm not queuing that up. Get out of here. Who needs walls when you have a hedge maze? Be like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. No one ever goes out, and no one ever comes in. I mean, no one ever comes out, no one ever goes in, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Acceptable. I just need this gone. Okay. No one ever comes out. Very homophobic environment. It's sad but true. Okay. Got our bonus real army there. So let's swap out one of these guys. So we can... Whoop, no, not you. So we can put the entwined protector in that one. And I'll move the rest of these guys out. Okay. Wait. Move. Wait. Okay. Alright. Fingers crossed that this weird underground man comes back to defend his capital in person, thereby allowing me to end his life. We can now summon a horned god, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Big spidery boy over there. Let's see. That's right. I forgot this guy down here. Oops. Well, that's okay. I can teleport him over there now, and he'll actually be useful. We'll send the spider, because I'd really like him to be present for the final battle. And then I was like, didn't I have another army somewhere? Yes, I forgot I put these guys on don't require orders. Teleporter. Zoop. Okay. So they can deal with these guys who are wandering around out here. And then if there's time, they can join the rest of my guys. Ooh. Yeah, let's cast that. Oh, I need to free up these, though. So let's go ahead and fire off Summon Horned God. Where exactly, though? Let's... we can shuffle you out of here. And we'll add it to your army. Zoop! Okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yep. Hang out and heal. Bit and bop. Hang out. Yeah, you just hang out back here in case I need you for something, but I probably won't. Fine, if you want to build stone walls, you know what? Fucking knock yourself out. Useless. Alright. Super growth. Oompa loompa doompity doo. Under Atter is not proud of you. Oompa loompa dippity dunder. Remember whose roof you're living under. Oh, they're going for it. Okay. That seems fine. Yeah. That's good enough. That also seems fine, because our friends over here turned the dead things into skeletons as well. Okay. Alright, let's... Can I, I'm gonna make a guy and then... Hang on. What's in your army? What's in your wallet? Melee guy would be more useful. Let's... I do a berserker here. Yeah, just fucking hurry recruitment on him. Oh, and he even comes in with movement. Lovely. Okay. Just da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Eh. Get out of here. Okay. More fucking pirates. Fine. This person died somehow off screen. Let's see. That's pretty good, assuming I can use that on mushroom forests. Let's try this. Okay. And then finally we can swap out some more little guys for bigger guys. That's a tier 1. These are tier 1s. Let's go one druid here. And let's put a druid here. And then these two guys. Nice. Okay, we've got a substantially more powerful army now. Move these guys away. Okay. Yeah, you hang out. When am I finishing the siege? Next turn. Lovely. And... No, that's not the ruler. Samish, the wizard. What's your favorite Lord of the Rings character? I'm kind of indecisive. I guess, like, Sam-ish. They'll clear that small monster den. It's starting to look like their ruler is not gonna come here, which is very annoying. I have no idea where the rest of their shit is. Presumably, it's in the tunnels to the north and, like, east. But that means I might end up having to siege down another city. Alright, well... Jeez, so many fucking infestations. Oh, okay, Okay, these guys. Oh, this just spawned in my domain. Cool. God. That just spawned. This map is a nightmare. I think I've done this one before. I don't remember having nearly as much heartburn over all this fucking bullshit happening all the time. Alright. Get out of here. What do you mean I lost a guy fighting 4 tier 2 and 1 spiders? I'm not retrying. I don't care that much. You lost 3 Nord Huskarls. Okay. This is my healer man. Take me by the hand. Yeah, let's take that. Ooh, that's a good little hat. Stick on any ranged character. He's, my mage. There's my mage. Yeah, give it to you. Okay. Alright. Before I bother fucking around with any of that stuff, let's do this battle. Not only fighting, but losing to spiders. I know. It is a bit of an embarrassment. And an infestation spawned right here, which is really funny. Okay. For some reason, he didn't stack these 3s together, so he only gets to use 15 units in this battle, which is pretty funny. Okay. Since the ruler is not here, I'm gonna auto this, because it's not the decisive battle. Let's see how it goes. Okay, yeah. Clean sweep. Alright, well... that's their capital, which is cool and all. Do I have to walk? Oh, okay, and then I also have to... I see. No, don't do that yet. Bring these guys in here. No, I want all my guys. Thank you. There. Get out of here. Alright. I think we're just gonna vassalize this. We don't have city cap for it, and I don't care that much. So where the fuck is his other shit? Why is this glowing? Do I have a... defeat Huldreth Tideweaver in combat. Oh! Oh! So when he loses... Oh. I don't know. Maybe this has never happened before. I see. So it doesn't just promote another city to Throne City. At least not immediately. It actually highlights where on the map they are. God bless us, everyone. Okay. Game of the year. Let's get these guys out of the way. Sure. That's funny. Frog was already dead and the Goblin Lady was in her city, yeah. I mean, it's much more common that when if you're sieging down a throne city, that the ruler will come to defend it personally. Because it's very, very bad to lose it, but this time that did not happen. Ooh, yes. Enchantment for my beasts. Let's do it. And a bastion that I could swap in. Yeah, sure. Let's swap it for this, rather injured shock unit. And then, we need to start... we need to start building roads again as soon as we're out of enemy territory, because you can't do it in enemy territory. Road... Ooh, okay. Jacob's Hollow. Her ruler just got lost for months and they had no chain of command. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. This is fairly useful when you have a teleporter network, because you can teleport a friendly army back to your throne city, from which they can then, you know, get onto the teleporter and go other places. I think I'm going to go Channeling Chamber, though, to give me more ability to cast summons and refill my armies. Stone walls, yeah, I guess they're just, they have an auto build. They must have like they must come with like an AI governance thing that I don't know how to turn off. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's still structures. It doesn't really matter, but it's like mildly annoying, so, oh, okay, there we go. That would do it. That's why they wanted their stone walls so bad. Do I really need a teleporter here? No, not really. They're right next to my other place anyway. Let's build that. And Ermbor. Build a tendril labyrinth. And you know what? Since they are next to all these fucking guys, I will actually build a... Sure, you can have walls. Whatever, man. Knock yourself out. Also, let's have this guy teleport up here. He can join his friends. And then these little guys... Yeah, they're gonna hang out. Both these little guy stacks. And these guys need to heal. Oof. I just gotta... If it weren't for all these infestations continuing to spawn, I'd be able to end this game a lot faster, but I gotta keep fucking killing random spiders and crocodiles and things, as I'm desperately trying to choke the life out of this man I just met. Oh, this was gonna be a pretty short session. Assuming I found the person quickly enough, which I more or less did. Let's see. Oh, okay. You want to potentially change your thing? Oh, yeah, that's easy. Yeah, become a raider. Alright. Cool. She likes me. She asked me to the dance. Okay. Underground. Alright. So. Build a road. Ah, okay. This might be their only other city. Okay, let's zoom. And let's zoom. Okay, we can start that siege next turn. And that will be the end of it. I assume. Super growth! Yeah, we're fucking big. And let's... oh, I forgot to cast this. Yeah, let's get that going. Yeah, our ranged units can tie people up. And then... Also, didn't I just... Oh, I'm researching that now. Okay. Let's just... whatever. Keep casting this. It's a good unit. It's a good unit, sir. I can fill up this guy's stack with that. Yeah, let's go over and get ready to beat up this small monster den. And then... Jeez. so much fucking bullshit. It's a wet unit. Would you say this unit is creepy or wet? Now, at least one of these guys is definitely moving at me. I don't remember which one, but we're gonna hang out here to intercept them. And keep bringing the spider. I'd love to get the spider in there. Spider, I hardly know her. Yeah. Hang out. Hang out. Okay. I think we are gonna get attacked over here. Where? I'm trying to move the camera. I'm trying to move the camera. Okay. I expect we're gonna get attacked over here. Are they gonna do a sick team up? The crocodile and the nymph? Nope. I can't pretend anymore. Why negotiate when I'll be dead tomorrow anyway? I'm certain that pretenders to my throne are stirring up my people against me. They spread lies about my incompetence as a ruler, and now, I'm certain of it, they intend to make their move by taking my life. Well, I'm not giving up a hero for that. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need draft in Mother Web for a couple turns. Alright. Bop these fucking guys. Get them out of here. Good. Whoa! Yeah, I'll take that shit. Awesome. Free nymph? A free porcupine? Hell yeah. I cannot do that. I cannot fight those guys right now. That's a lot of men. But we can go over here. Nice Twitter post. Okay, we're gonna go over here and try and deal with these, because those will definitely send guys at me. Eesh. Okay. We're gonna summon Entwined Protector here. And we're gonna go kill these guys. Are you kidding me? Oh. That's a tier 4 unit and a tier 3 unit. Okay, that was my mistake. Alright, well, buckle your seatbelts. Buckle your seatbelts. We're trying this. We're gonna do the best we can against the spider horde. I saw a few spiders and I was like, they're just a few spiders. And now Underadder is punishing me for my my lack of regard. Yeah, I think good use of my spells will go a long way, and I do have a pretty strong hero here. But yeah, this is a lot of men. It's a lot of fellows. Hunter Spider, Matriarch, regular Hunter Spider. Oh, good. Every last one of them, save the Matriarchs, has slip away. This is just the life that I lead now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, massacre these guys with spells by one means or another. Okay, so I have... all units in combat gain 2 regeneration, hastened, and regenerating support. I'm not sure how that's different from regeneration. Target unit becomes steadfast for a turn. Oh, it's a... right, because I've got a thing that makes that an extra attack. So everyone gains 3 regeneration and hastened. Okay. Alright. But our 3 allies are seeing this infestation of spiders invading their lands and are having second thoughts about the spider-worshipping bugs. They know that there's good spiders and bad spiders. They know. Okay. So unfortunately, I don't have anything that's just like, fuck a shit ton of guys for 1,000,000 damage. Because that would be really useful here. I have my summons. Are the matriarchs mythic units? No, they're fighters. Or no, that's the hunter. They're not mythic units. They're tier 4, but they're not mythic, so I can use that to pretty significant effect. But I have to be a little conservative with my combat casting points. I can't get out. I can't run out of them at a critical juncture. I need to be able to make use of my cast every turn. Okay. So these guys can just, like, jump fucking everywhere and deal 1,000,000 damage. I kind of want to shift south, I think, and try... Yeah, okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna try. We're gonna Treacherous Reflection you. And then I can web a bunch of them. Yeah, let's web like this. So that should pretty effectively stopper up those guys. And then... let's see. When they jump, it only leaves them with 1 action point. So they're going to jump and web. They're not going to jump and then just melee attack. Okay. Okay. Let's try... let's just try and form a big ball over here so that it's not very easy for them to get onto my squishies, even with jump. Yeah, let's do like this. This. Put you here. That. Ring my support around here. Archer here. Berserker here. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. And hopefully their front, like, 2 or 3 units will come at me. And the rest of them will... wait, what the fuck? Why did he spit that way? I guess he... was there no cone in which he could attack my guy without hitting his own guys? Okay. Taking some good damage, but still above half health, so he should be able to hold them off for a little while longer. Okay. That's like exactly what I hoped would happen. Just as I drew it up. Okay. So we can hit this Zephyr shot for some okay damage. But I think since I can only get 2 people with that, I want to just... yeah, do I hit this now? I tell you what I'll do. I will... let's summon another guy. Do I want it up here? Oh. Actually, yes. Let's summon a guy here. Let's... Battlefield Restoration, I think. Actually, no, yeah, okay, we'll do that now. Let's... Where do I want him to stand? Let's put him in the tree here. Battlefield restoration. Schwimp. Everyone gain a bunch of regeneration. Okay, and... damage that guy. I could... some attacks here. Or I could just defense mode so it can't be flanked. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's... Wow, how is he, like, not able to hit anything from where he is? Kinda cringe. Okay, there we go. Bug who cannot be flanked. Okay, we'll mark him. The summon primal X spells are tied for biggest benefit of the culture, TBH. Oh, the +2 to reset. Yeah, those are both quite strong. Quite strong like mountain. Alright, let's see. How much damage can you do? A pretty good amount. Let's... boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. And boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, this is like way more tense and more difficult than actually fighting the last guy we need to kill to win the game is gonna be. What? Get back here, you bitch! You motherfucker, you. What the? Assholes. Not to plan. Well, his dot caused him to slip away, so that's something, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Wait and see what I want to use for spells this turn. Okay. This is the start of the super difficult post-game side quest to challenge the hidden super boss Underadder. Be pretty sweet. It's gonna blow your fucking mind. Can I? No, I still can't pop his thing. His cherry. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I forgot that heals adjacent units too. God, that's strong. Yeah, that plus aspect of the root. Hi, heck, hello. I've been playing Civ 7. Well, welcome. I hope you're liking it. I've seen very mixed things, which is pretty much par for the course for any new Civ. Yeah, I think for now, just more guys on the field is the way to go. Chop. Okay. Pops his slip away. He is now just a little guy. Move there. Move here, and guess take a shot. Yeah. Yeah, we can pop the thing. Get away, get away, get away from my face. And we'll go here and just get some damage on you. Okay. And you're just gonna go to normal defense mode. Which, holy shit, gives like 5 defense. Pretty nice. Alright. Obviously, our mirror thing is gonna die here. There's all these guys who can attack it 3 times. But it's still gonna take most of their units, most of their actions. So, yeah, that thing was that was a spell well spent. Okay, nice. Actually, that does make the slip away not quite so bad. The fact that I put dots on things that then cause them to just explode after slipping away. That makes that much less obnoxious. Jump! And I could make another treacherous reflection, and I think I might. I have all the mana in the world to play with. Yeah, man, fuck it. It'll be funny. Can I get it behind him? Nope. Alright. Well. Okay. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure why it's on cooldown. Yeah, jump to this side. Whee! I have flanked you. Oh, sweet. I got an immobilize on it. Wow. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, this is pretty good right now. Let's... yeah, let's... Oh, yeah, we can AoE these guys. Bow! Ooh, and a crit, too. Very nice. Okay. Let's... yeah, we'll just whack him. He'll lose his retaliation, so I can just wail on him. These guys take very little damage from my guys, unfortunately, because they have a ton of blight damage reduction. So a lot of my bonus damage just doesn't work against them. That's why they take forever for me to kill. Let's see. I think this guy... yeah, he's going away in a second, unfortunately. Okay, nice. We should be fine here now, I think. Yeah, if they're gonna continue using their actions on the reflection, then yeah, we're definitely fine. They're not really gonna be doing any damage to my actual units. Alright. I will also... Oh, sorry. I was looking at... It's good, it's fun. There are 2 mechanics I want changed, and it looks great, but I want more tooltips. I have heard... The most complaints about any one thing I've heard have been about the UI. I don't know if that resonates with you or not. Okay. 1 down. Get him! I actually don't want to kill that first, because if that dies, my reflection goes away. So let's attack other things instead. Shisha! Oh, you think you'll slip away, do you? What if I were to shoot you in the back of the head? Yes, that's fine. Get out of here. Oh! Alright. Sundering Sphere. Okay. Only a tier 2 weapon, but it's got a cool name. Well, that took a little while, but you know what? It's okay. Let's empower some beasts. They respawned. These guys made a berserker. We're all having a good time. Everybody was something, ever was something. Yippee-i-yo. And everybody was having a ball. Yippee-i-yo. Let's see. I don't really need that, because I've already got plenty of high-tier summons. Does the province surrounding their thing have mushroom forest? I can't quite tell. There's mushroom forest in some of these. I don't know if it's in the one that has the city though. So if it can't damage the guys on the city, then it's not really useful to me right now. None of those. Sure, that does something. Why is it faster for them to go that way? That's fucking bizarre. Okay. You say so. Let's start pillaging that Spelljammer, because I don't want it to still be there when I get to the actual combat. Walls, Arcane Battlements, Ballista, Caltrops. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Battlements, walls, support. Okay. Looking good. 4 turns, and then this should be wrapped up. One thing I will say is that Tundra, Snow, and Desert doesn't dick you over. That's kind of nice. That's certainly nice if they've still got the mode that's like the map is designed to be actual Earth. Because there are some civs that work with the terrain they'll naturally spawn with, but not all of them. And so some civs always had a hard time in that mode. If you spawned, you know, if you were an African civ that didn't really have any benefits for having desert. That kind of stuff. So I'm all in favor of making the terrain, making it so there's less just like, well, this terrain's just shit. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's empower some beasts. Stronger spiders, bigger boars. Punching through the ground and punching through your floors. Why cannot I build that thing? It needs a thingy that I don't have, I see. Cool story. Channeling chamber done. Honestly, doesn't super matter at this point. Let's just build, I don't know, some mana. The mana in which I'm accustomed. Get off. Okay, let's go over here. No, give me the guy. There we go. Spider. Will he make it in time for the ball? Okay. And, you know what? Let's summon a second horned god. They're funny. Would you play I assume you mean a Final Fantasy Age of Wonders game? I mean, I'd play any Age of Wonders game that was fun. Ugh. I'm not wedded to the lore of this game. I haven't tried the earlier ones. They seem to have mixed reputation. A brigand camp. Here, God, I'll do you a solid, man. I'll clear the brigand camp. Don't you worry. This map is very funny. Very silly. Let's get rid of this Stormscale Serpent and bring in this spider! Alright. Yeah. Yep. This is all fine. Oh, ooh! You know what? Sure. We're not gonna have time to, like, use any of this shit, but sure. Let's get the Tier 5 Nature Tome.
In the end, we shall all be humble. Fully harness the forces
Animal,
of nature.
cavalry, fae, and plants
The giver of
gets
life,
pretty
and
nice, but
cultivator
I think we're gonna take this
The tamer
massive
of the
heal
tempest.
because it's insane. Whoa. Population growth. I haven't seen that in a long time. Three, Age of Wonders 3, and Planetfall are good. Most of the negative reaction was mostly from people upset that they committed the sin of not being Age of Wonders 2. I see. Where did these guys... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I was like, where did these guys even come from? Okay, they probably disembarked from the thing. Anyway, die. I hate you. Time-wasting motherfuckers. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. The bugs haven't fucked in 30 years! Ooh, a spider. And Okay. We lost a tier 1 unit, but it wasn't a spider, so it's okay. Ooh, yeah, give me more spiders! Spider, 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 get your spiders here. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Yeah, let's put you as part of this, and then, if we can also do this great bird nest. There we go. The Anathema. Whoa. Two-hander, charge strike, grants a chance of killing creatures of magic aura instantly, increasing with lower hit points, and it does half physical, half radiant. That's pretty neat. Yeah, let's give that to, actually, there's a couple things we could do here. I kind of still like this shield that just gives adjacent allies more stuff. Let's give, yeah, you. Yeah, give you this. That's cool. Legendary sword in this pile of trash mobs. I know, right? They were hoarding it. This does not matter at all, but sure, you can have that. That does matter. Yeah, give that to him for sure. And that, oh yeah, very nice indeed. Okay, 2 turns and counting. We're almost there. So far, the alliances are holding steady. Everyone likes me a lot. Received a trade proposal. Sure, province claiming pact is fine. I'm not claiming any more provinces in my entire fucking life, I can tell you that. Ooh, gained a level of renown. Don't mind if I down. Oh, that's right. I should spend some shit. It's my last turn, probably. That's pretty useful for a cheap thing. I could get the Crypt Blade for my ruler, but I kind of like the sword with pull. Here, that'll make my summons take less mana to upkeep. Item guy is so close to fulfilling himself, there just won't be time. Yeah, it's sad but true. Yeah, there's really nothing else that's actually gonna, like, actively help me in combat. Which one is item guy again? Is it possible that I've got enough for him? I don't think it's this guy. Oh, no, it is this guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I never found any fucking random schmangles. I think I found 1 wand, and that's it. Oh, well. Item guy's just gonna have to be happy with having had some items for a while. Okay. Fuck it. Skip turn. We're gonna do it software development style. Move fast and break things. Agile development. Oh, look, they didn't lie. Those monsters are large. Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. Wow, province is being pillaged. I can't believe it. Okay, a breach was made in the siege. Let's get this bread. I'm gonna get rid of one of these guys real quick and replace it with another horned god. Because unsurprisingly, that's a little stronger. Let's finally pop this Prelude of Doom, I guess, on their largest army. Alright. This is it, friends. We're not skipping this. It will be very easy, but we're obviously not skipping this, because this is the final battle. Unless something weird happens. Or, again, if alliances don't work the way I think, but I believe they should. Look how fucking enormous my horned gods are with super growth. That's hysterical. They are larger than the ballista towers. So is there anything you've done in gathering cards that you think is noteworthy, whether it's deck building or during play? No. Whoa! What the fuck shit? That's what their ruler looks like, apparently. I mean, we knew they looked weird from the ruler screen. Why are they 80 feet tall? They're only level 3. Eldritch Mind Control. I guess these guys are Umbral whatevers or something. They're that type of faction. that I'm not really familiar with yet. Lightning evocation. Damage and blind and adjacent units. And then what is their base attack, if anything? I'm not sure, actually. Because this takes 3 pips, so that's 8 range, Jesus. It does barely any damage, though, and takes 3 pips, so I guess the 8 range is not that scary. I guess this is their basic attack-ish. That's an Eldritch Sovereign Ruler. They're huge and weird, not representative of their race. I see. I'd be interested in trying this eventually. Okay. Well, this shouldn't be much of a problem. Because basically all our units are tier 3 or higher. So man to man, they are going to be much, much stronger than most of the enemies. Let's see. Let's just get straight in on some of these boys. I could second wind for a little movement, which would let me... But then I'm giving up the heal. Oh, it's reusable after each kill. I think we'll just... Let's run up. Bat. This is our Druid of the Cycle. We haven't even gotten to see this guy yet. They are what happens when a wizard is banished to the Astral Sea and loses all of themselves. Interesting. Cycles end. Slight chance of instantly killing an injured target. Higher chance to lower the HP. If unsuccessful, they gain 3 weakened. Okay, and then his normal unit is Poison Blast. Yeah, and then if he has achieved... Requires life from death to be used. Okay. I forget. Is that given... This always triggers life from death. Does he get life from death when he kills something? I can't remember how this guy works. This guy gets into a cycle where you kill something and then it lets you cast Restart the cycle. But I haven't used this guy before. I only know of him in theory. Well, tell you what. Let's just bop this guy for now. Let's see. You know who would help here? The beer-drinking ogre. I mean, yeah, he'd be fine. He's only tier 2, so he wouldn't really be better than virtually anything I've got. Let's see. Scatter shot deals damage in 1 hex. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's my archer. This is my run-in man. What do you do again, Horn Dog? Horn Dog! There's actually Flora back here that I can use that on. What does this create? Into a Floral Stinger, a tier 2 skirmisher. Within a 1 hex radius, deals through physical damage, summons living vines on unoccupied... Oh, yeah, that's pretty rad. And then his giant single attack heals an allied adjacent unit, 15 temp hit points. Yeah, Horned Gods are pretty fucking rad. I think this turn, we just... What's the range on this? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we move this guy a little in, and we go beep. Then we run this guy in. And... let's see. I'm not very concerned about these guys. Like, it would be better to not get hit by their charge strike, but doesn't do an especially great amount of damage. Let's, yeah, let's go you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you here, you can do this. Yeah. And bring you here. And just defend. And this Animist. That's right. I'm not gonna bother popping his heal if there's nothing to heal yet. Ooh, yeah. Let's just run this guy in, because we don't give a shit about him. He'll be fine. Let's see. Ruler. Oh, look at all my abilities. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this will be really funny. Get in here! It never gets less funny. I love that shit. It's so silly. Yeah! Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to try our Umbral Mistress yet either. We can enchain something. Or try to. Unleashes a magical bolt. -8 morale. If enchained, this cannot miss. Link to unit. Okay, yeah, so we wanna use that on something. So let's go here. And Zomp. Bam. Alright. Oh, that doesn't end their turn. Oh, right, it leaves them with 1 pip. Alright, we'll kill that guy then. Bam. I love just going on like, oh, right, this does this. Oh, right, this does this. Oh, this is awesome. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. You can move up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can move up twice, in fact. And then Zomp. And you can go here. None of their abilities except their basic ends their turn. Love the Ember. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty rad. Here's our lightning fellow. Ooh, yeah, just immediately shoot these fucking guys. Destroy a tower, deal like half health off of that guy. Hell yeah. Kill him. Kill him! Okay. Oh, this guy already has... Oh, no, yeah. So, yeah, okay. I forgot what he was for a second. 4 range on Cycle's End. Okay. Yeah, let's move him, and I don't know. This isn't very likely to hit, but sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, constricted. Holy fuck. Wow. I'm kind of shitting on these guys right now to the extent that I almost feel a little bad, but not really. Because these guys wasted so much of my fucking time by never leaving their house. Yeah, let's go here, and here. And here, and we'll drop a strengthen on some boys. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All good. Come at me, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped. Ow. An awful lot of status effects you've put on me. It would be a shame if something eliminated them all. Drop into heals. Okay, okay. All right. Now is your time to die. Let's see. Okay, I was wondering if this had a cooldown. Evidently it does not. So that's neat. Let's deal with this theater of war first. Now, I'm gonna try this. Because I can't remember. Does doing that give me the thingy? I guess we'll see on its next turn. Let's make a little guy. Get him in there. And he can go and, yeah. And these guys can finish him off. Let's see. Pressures on kill. Him up here. Of the Bone Wyvern, bop him. That's the archer. This is the charge man. Okay, okay. Let's see. Now that hits enemies and allies, so I don't want to just pop that willy-nilly. Tell you what I can do, though, is let's, if I move you here, and then I zoop this, yeah, it'll heal my guy. Nice. Okay. Let's charge that guy, because we can do a shit ton of damage to him. And then move here. Yeah. Shoot it across a bow. And move here, and let's heal my guy. And then, let's bring this guy along here, and, Pew! Now let's see. I think we'll bring you up here. We'll try again with the... no, he can just get killed by these guys anyway. Let's try enchaining this guy. Yeah. Linked unit takes a bunch of damage. Linked unit is infected with jeez. Oh my god. This is so scary. What the fuck? Can you only use one of these per turn? Okay, okay. I was like, why does it have all of these? This seems unnecessary. Okay, okay. That's more reasonable. Let's get you in here, sir. I love them very much. I think I might love them quite a bit as well. Huh. Give them the little jump. Let's see. I need to move some of these guys out of the way. Okay. Let's go you here. You here. And then you can move, like... this. And, Bazort. Horned God. Druid of the Sickle. Let's cycles end this guy. You bitch. You bitch! Alright, let's see. Okay, so Horned God here. We'll try this. Nice. We got a graze. It still heals. Okay, I'll try this. Okay. He's constricted, so he can't do anything of consequence on his turn, and then he will probably die from my dot. Oh! God, this guy has, like, no defense. He's level 6. I mean, I guess he's a mage, but still, jeez. Anyway, fucking perish. let's bring my ruler up here. Can I raise dead the ballista tower? That's very funny. I can, it would appear. Okay, that guy's routing. Oh, so is this guy. Alright, let's just bring him over here, and that way he'll be in a position where he can help fight, the ruler. Okay. Looks good to me. I didn't even cast a spell. Fucking perish. Ooh, mind controlled the spearman. Too bad he's attacking my decaying zombie I just summoned, who doesn't matter. Now, if I remember correctly, he's only mind controlled for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. What does it say? If unsuccessful, does what? Reduces their action points to... Okay. Alright, ruler on ruler combat. Hang on, what's my chance of pull? This is always the first question we must ask. 66, but I can't really pull them closer to my guys very effectively. Let's see. Dark Ritual. Ooh. That makes a lot of guys. Unfortunately, they come in with 1 action point. Let's get behind him. Zoop! How much further do I have to move to be able to hit them? There. Yeah, there's no way for me to have more than 1 pip left, so we'll just do this. Oh, alright, well, die. That works. Bzz, force lightning. Alright, alliances do work the way I thought. I think it'll show all 4 of us here. Nope. The rest of them don't matter. A victor stands proudly upon the remains of their enemies. You subjugated this world through force as the empires of the past did before you. When the dust settles, you will discover whether your cause was just or if you merely fanned the flames of entropy. Alright. Okay, yeah, it does... No, yeah, Frigor Eclipse, Carissa the Red, and Mardell Crookshank also all victorious. Hooray. If we do another game of this, I will play on hard for sure. I did not really have any meaningful resistance in this game. But that was still fun. We got to live our bug spider fantasy fairly effectively, I would say. Her conquest of the realm has given her a chance to ascend to your pantheon. Will you grant Senita Sprell her ascendance? Yes, I think I will. Okay, so... Ascension trait. So this is just a permanent buff they'll get for future games, or at least the next game. Now, they start with the pole sword and the shield, so let's keep that in mind and pick something that'll be useful for that. Impale. That is a fuck zillion damage, holy shit. Target enemy unit suffers 45, ignoring its defense, and is constricted, and if it dies this... Jeez! Yikes. Okay, that's pretty good. And that only takes 1 pip. Ow. At the beginning of the battle, summons a warg that inflicts bleeding. Here 2 heroes' attacks inflict... Damn. That's pretty good too. Free summons are quite strong for keeping your army alive, as you've seen. Support abilities grant all friendly units regeneration. Not the best for the class of hero they are. Pretty neat. Shadow Shaper. Ooh, they have a built-in create treacherous reflection. That's pretty rad. And summon Will Thief. And then Spirit Breaker. I think, I mean, they've got the Pole Sword. I feel like this Tentacle one. These abilities are strong. They are based on the tome you get, and they get stronger the higher the tome and the level of the guy. Neat. Yeah. I think if this summoned a spider, I would go for it. I think I gotta go Tentacle Man. Tentacle Man. Particle Man hates Tentacle Man. They have a fight. Tentacle wins. Tentacle Man. And I gained some points for my Pantheon rewards, which have only... Oh, they're somewhat... Geez, they just keep expanding. So these are mostly cosmetics, but you can also unlock new, like, starting equipment and even traits. I'm gonna unlock this... Wait. Oh, no, okay. I thought that was a item that I didn't have yet, but I do have it. Let's see. Are there any items or anything left in the tree that I've already been exploring? Not really. It's all, like, banner images and stuff. I've unlocked all the extra realms. Let's see. New banner. What's this? Dragon Ruler appearance. Eldritch Sovereign appearance. Ooh, okay, that's an actual different item there. Let's see. Kinda wish the icons were a little more informative so I wouldn't have to mouse over everything. It looks like this is all different item skins. What's the next planned game? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna still be playing Arena on and off for sure. There's 2 society traits in the 4th tree you haven't explored. In the 4th tree, do you mean this one? Oh, okay. That, and then... Okay, yeah, no, that sounds fun. Let's go Shuriken. Oh, a new... Yeah, okay, okay, there's some stuff here, yeah. Ooh, Jade Tiger. Cool. Cult of Personality. Ogre banner icon or Lindworm. Ooh, yeah, that looks funny. Slayer sword. Oh, alas, we can't quite get there, but we can get close. Next planned game, I'm not entirely sure. I think before I get another one in progress, I want to set up my new computer, which is going to be a several-step process because, the reason I got a new computer is because I discovered I thought that my current computer had a new enough processor to be allowed to run Windows 11, and it doesn't. So this one's going to have a limited shelf life, because once they stop doing security updates for Windows 10, it's not going to be okay to just stick on it indefinitely. So I got a new computer for that reason, but I want to set up Windows 11 Pro so that I can use group policies and turn off all the bullshit everyone hates. The Copilot, the targeted ads, the search the internet for all the shit that everyone fucking hates and that you can't disable for real in the Home Edition. So I got to do that. I got to upgrade it because it came with Home. I need to upgrade it with Pro. Then I need to do that. Then I need to do all the normal shit I would have to do setting up a new computer, installing programs, moving over files and stuff. So I might do that tomorrow or make a start on it anyway, but point is, I would like to do that probably before I start streaming another game that's going to involve having a running save file or whatever, because not all games use Steam Cloud in a way that's just seamless to swap between computers and keep your game progress. Which doesn't really address your question in any meaningful way, except to say that there may be a brief pause in me starting new games that are ongoing, depending on how much I dawdle on getting the new computer set up. But this was the other one that I wanted to finish. I finished my Baldur's Gate 3 run this morning. I finished this now, so that removes one mental hurdle. I'm not sure. I could easily do more games of this, probably on a higher difficulty, play a totally different, like, type of faction, use different tomes. It's much of the game will play similarly, but a lot will play fairly different. I could try Civ 7 while it's the hot new thing. It might be interesting, because I skipped Civ 6 altogether because the initial reviews were so mixed, and then I just never bothered to get back to it. And then it was like, well, it's late enough in its life cycle. They'll announce Civ 7 before long, so what's the point in learning it now? There might be some value in actually trying and forming my own opinion on 7. I know 7 has, yeah, there's plenty of bad reviews. I have heard people like it as well. I think Kulevols had tried it and was saying that they had complaints, but that they liked it at least okay. And I feel like also there's an extent to which every new Civ game has really bad reviews, because half the people are mad about stuff they changed and half the people are mad about stuff they didn't change. And a lot of people are also mad because there's much less content in a new Civ game than there is in a previous Civ game with all the expansions, DLC, etc. So I feel like there may be some of that as well. So I'm not necessarily scared off by that. I think it'll probably be worth trying. So maybe I'll do that. It might be fun to be able to play it and give an initial impression rather than just trusting what other people are saying about it. And then, you know, I could inform the people, TM. Could you revisit and answer the gathering cards question? Oh, yeah, I did totally forget about that. Is there anything you've done in gathering cards that you think is noteworthy? Whether it's deck building or matches? Noteworthy, eh? I mean, I think it's been an interesting exercise. There's a lot of sets that I knew reputationally but hadn't really played with. And so it has been fun. I mean, like I was just saying with Civ 7, it has been fun forming my own opinions of sets from playing with them, but also just from opening them. Like, everyone shits on Homelands, and it turns out Fallen Empire's way worse. Homelands is not good, but, like, Fallen Empires was definitely the worst, most disappointing opening we've had. Masks block, exactly as pathetic as people say. Very, very depressing how bad Masks is. And Prophecy especially. Woof. Invasion block, as good as people say. It deserves the reputation that it has. So I guess maybe that's not noteworthy because a lot of the time I'm just confirming conventional wisdom, but it's been noteworthy to me for that reason. I don't think there's anything noteworthy in the absolute sense of, like, we have pushed the scientific boundaries of human knowledge where Magic the Gathering is concerned. Like, none of us invented a new meta-defining combo deck, which you'd expect given that we were not opening very many cards. I think it's kind of interesting seeing, out of the four of us, for the most part, Carl and I are more experienced and have a better intuitive sense for what cards and decks are going to be viable than Mo and Savvy do. typically, and so you do get this kind of dual perspective on a lot of, like, sets and blocks of what each of us thinks is good. Because we don't always evaluate things differently. I think for me, it's going to be more noteworthy because we're just getting to the point where I'm in just a few blocks. I'm going to go from having seen pretty much all the cards before to once again having not seen hardly any of them. And from there on out, I'm going to have a much harder time deciding what to do because I'm not going to have any reference pool for knowing what decks were good, what cards were good. See if that tanks your win rate. Yeah, it might. I don't know. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if I'd say anything is noteworthy in the way that I think of the word noteworthy, but if you're just asking, like, what's the most memorable stuff? Yeah, I think for me, it's been getting to the sets that have really, really strongly held reputational opinions, either for good or for ill, and getting our own perspective on them has been a lot of fun. It's also been very nostalgic for me. From the whole stretch from Mirrodin forward, Mirrodin through, like, Alara, is the range of sets that I drafted a lot and played a lot in school. So it has been nostalgic for me for that reason, remembering a lot of these cards for the first time as I open them and see them again. Anyway, that was Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders with some DLC. If I play more of this, maybe I'll keep cycling through the new shit I haven't seen. Like, maybe next time I'll play a dragon or a Squidward. There's also, there's campaigns with 2 of the new expansions, I've realized. There's an Empires and Ashes story and an Eldritch Realms story. I guess they don't do one with every expansion, but they do with, like, half-ish of them. So there is a campaign I could play through also, which might be interesting. Yeah, more of this. Maybe Civ 7. Or maybe I'll take a hard left turn, and instead of playing another 4X, I'll do something else. Like, maybe I'll play, I don't know, replay Celeste or something. Dishonored 2, just scrolling through my Steam library. Games I haven't played in a while. Mark of the Ninja. That's a fun one. Play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That's very unlikely to be what I decide. Yeah. I don't know. Arena's probably going to continue. I'm at least going to want to try Aether Drift and see if I like it well enough to bother doing some more drafts. But yeah. I think I'll call it there for tonight, because holy hell, I thought this was going to be like a 2.5 hour stream, and it ended up being about 5.5, because the fucking mole men were all the way in a corner, and the fucking spider and frog and crocodile people kept just spawning in my face. But we did it. We finish. And with that, I think I'll bid you a good evening and a good rest of your weekend. I was gonna say goodbye to chat, everyone, out of habit, but I'm everyone. It's just me. So, goodbye, chat. Have a good night.